Hey, yo. Hello? Chat? Gamers? There we go. That's the term I was looking for. Gamers. This time. For more judging. How's it going, user main Leo? So, one thing I want to mention is that you guys will get jump scared probably. Why is this not working anymore? Hello? Hello? Ah, I will explain. Did I not start that again? Huh. Okay, there you go. Ooh. Ooh, that's a loud heavy. By loud heavy, I mean he's like very sensitive to my voice. I have to change this. Give me a second. 40. There we go. Better. Okay, good. We're judgment. Chat, we are trying out a new layout that I had in mind, and I don't know if it will look good. It looked good when I tested it, especially with the cutscene mode. So we're gonna try that out. If you hate it, that's fine. We can make improvements, we can make iterations, we can, you know, all that kind of cool shit. But I don't know. I like this. Oh, wow, wait, it's not working anymore. Ha 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 ha. Why are you not working? You want to switch to games new. There we go. Okay, let's see. There you go. So we'll have the game, and on the right we'll have chat. I have to think about what to do for the background. Also, I just realized another thing. Vertical scenes. You need to be linked to, well, you're linked to games new and games cutscene. There you go. Should be better. Anyway, we have funny 3D, and when I go into cutscene mode, we're doing this. So we have, you see, as chat, as like kind of 3D, huh? Plus, I'm not like over the entire game anymore. The only thing is like the game is slightly, well, angled, obviously. So anything that's like in in this area, in this area-ish, whatever. Where's my mouse cursor? There. This area will look like a bit tilted or whatever. But overall, I like this. There's also the fisheye meme that I still have to do when we get a phone call. But let's first get into, you know, video game, and then we can see about that, okay? Think that sounds good? There you go.
The mole's latest victim was the lawyer, Shintani. The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal. But 1 month later, he murdered his girlfriend Emi Terasawa with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
It's the thing I think I have to put. Let's lock that. Yo. Holy.
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
I'm Hoshino, an attorney at Genda Law Office. Officer, is this interview voluntary, or...?
It is.
It's your call, Yagami-san.
I think I'll pass.
Excuse me?
You have your answer, sir. You can go now.
You can make this easier if you come now. Next time, it won't be voluntary.
Your empty threats don't mean much to a lawyer.
Can you take this elsewhere? I really must be...
Too bad he's not a lawyer anymore, then. Your friend's nothing now. Just come along quietly. I'll come back with a warrant if I have to.
Okay. I'm gonna come back with a warrant.
I'd like to see you try. Why do you suspect me anyway? I bet you don't even have a reason.
I can come up with a few good ones.
Enough! Get the hell out of my office.
You'll regret this, Yagami.
Kuroiwa-san.
I too grunted, people. Alpha male. Ooh.
You two, out.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec? We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Get it through your skull. Now, please leave.
No problem. We'll let you get back to work.
Wah, wah.
This is really getting out of hand, don't you think? I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. But what I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
That's a good point. How would the police know we were here?
Beats me. For now, let's
Phone
focus on
tracking.
Shono, though. It would be a waste coming here and not talking to him.
Agreed. Let's see if the receptionist can help us.
Yo. Okay, new info. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Anyway, I need to... Okay, the fisheye thing we can keep for now, that's fine. But I do need to copy that onto the cutscene scene. Cutscene scene! There we go, that's a term. No, I don't. For the cutscene scene, we don't do that. I'm stupid. Ooh. Why is this like... For a second, I'm like, you know... That's fine. Okay, good. Talk to the receptionist. Let's talk to the receptionist again. Hello. I'm here.
Can I help you?
Actually, I've already been here. I was just with Director Kido, remember?
Oh, of course. Did you forget something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing. I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Probably need a gold keycard to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though. Just give me
As
a
if-
moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Kido-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Kido-san would let us in.
At least now we know where Shono is.
The research wing.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a map around here somewhere.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. There's a map.
Hey,
Okay. Let's find the research wing.
what? This leads to the research wing.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh. Well, I guess that's not on this map.
Okay.
Suspicious. Hey.
What's
Director
there?
Kido's office. We were just
Okay.
in there. Suspicious. What? The service entrance parking lot. All the
Whoa.
delivery people come in and out through here. This is where Okubo's truck was parked 3 years ago. Uh-huh. Suspicious. This goes over to the hospital. I think Waku-san was up on the 4th floor.
The hell am I supposed to find here? What am I looking at? Oh, okay. Reception hall? No, it's just a reception hall.
Hey, this is where we are now, the ADDC lobby.
Echo Gloam says, Oi, bruv, it me, the bloker, brightish jonkler, judging men in it. Awfully pound sterling boy you are of you in it. Not even Tuesday in it. How are you in it? The weather is nice outside in it.
True.
Suspicious.
Oh, security.
Some
There
kind
we
of
go.
security gate, huh?
In
The
it.
research wing must be just
In it.
past there.
Okay, what if we just climb over this security thing? Like, what would be the deal with that?
Excuse me.
He's just...
Yes, ma'am?
No.
This
Moment.
is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was just about to return to the lab.
Yo.
Oh?
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
Golden key card.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Great. We'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Hashimoto-san just happened to be passing through.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Right this way.
As luck would
Really
have it.
appreciate this, Hashimoto-san. I'm Yagami.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad to help a guest of Director Kito's. This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're okay with walking.
Oh, that's totally okay.
Whoa, whoa. Suddenly cutscene.
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part of the team developing 89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Holy security.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
We can get in, but we can't leave.
It'll be the first dementia-curing drug on the market, right? Seems like it's really getting fast-tracked because of that. But there's a lot riding on this one, right? It could finally cure Alzheimer's disease.
That's right. Do you know how many dementia patients there are in Japan alone?
A couple 100,000 at least. Maybe even
Right
in the
below,
millions.
what the hell?
Right. As of
This is
2012,
heaven.
there were 4.62 million.
That many?
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million. Potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk patients. That's 1 in every 9 people.
Yikes.
However, as a nation, we're already at capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering. In other words, AD9 could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
I gotta say, this is making me feel kinda bad about how we treated Kito-san back there.
Director Kito will go down in history if we achieve this.
A lot's changed in 3 years. The bastard's really made a name for himself.
Be nice.
Dr. Shono is right over there.
Oh,
Well, if you'll excuse me.
talk to Shono. I also want to quickly see. What if I... Scale filtering. Scale filtering doesn't do anything on this. Okay. Well. Yeah, sad. Okay, so we have the hard edges around the 3D effect here. Which is a bit, you know. Can we... Is there like edge blur or something? I guess it's fine for now. Talk to Shono. Mr. Shono. Hello.
Shono-san.
Yagami-san? But, how did you get in here?
Hey, calm down. I just want to talk.
I can't do that. Kito-san doesn't know you're here. Does he?
Is there a problem?
Ichinose-san.
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Aren't you the guy from the lobby?
Oh,
My name is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support to AD9's development.
didn't he say he's Minister of Health, not Vice Minister? Bro's lying.
Kito-san called you Vice Minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Pretty lofty for a Vice Minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you I can't. Not without Kido-san here.
I need you to tell me, why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
This is important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
Please, I don't. Now get out of here. I'm calling Director Kido.
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first.
Do you know about the murders?
After Shintani was murdered, the killer gouged out both of his eyes. 3 other near-identical murders have taken place in Kamurocho recently. Are you aware of that, Shono-san?
Of course I am. It's all over the news.
And you still have no idea why Shintani called you? Nothing at all?
No, I don't. Now please let me get back to work.
What the? What are you doing here?
Kido-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
He said to leave his
I
office.
wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Enough. Call security.
We were just leaving.
Bump his shoulder.
Yoshino-kun.
Aw.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association under the Minister's name.
The Minister of Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
Can we go back in and punch everyone?
I feel like we came up empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san? Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazami.
Huh?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health?
I think Ayabe? Not Genda. Genda definitely not. I think it was Ayabe.
It must have been Ayabe, when we were drinking over a tender. I definitely remember him mentioning Minister Kazami. We were talking about how the Kyorei clan ended up in Kamurocho. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo revamp project. And one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazami from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health. What would he gain from meeting Kazami?
That's true. Do you think it has to do with our case somehow?
Minister Kazami's name won't stop coming up. Is that just coincidence or something
I don't
more?
know. Depends on what the two of them were talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Who?
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! Ghosts.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazami are connected?
Yeah. Any way you can find that out?
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm gonna head back to the office. I just got an email from Saori-san. Apparently, a journalist named Hattori barged into the office. Says he wants to interview you.
Me?
It sounds like he's looking into Shintani-sensei's murder, too. Anyway, I'll go ahead and drive him off.
You'll be Genda-sensei's ace attorney before you know it.
Nah.
Ace
I
attorney.
don't know if I'm ready for that. Honestly.
Why?
Too much responsibility for a guy my age, you know? I think I make a much better sidekick for now.
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me. I'll see you later.
Set the thing. Can someone stand by till Sugiura gets in touch with me? Oh. Glad you were AFK for that. What is this? Why do we jump into this? Bro, hello. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Man in suit. Shin Fujimori. Have you ever thought about investing? Ah! In what?
Huh?
I think you're better off talking about that sort of thing with someone who actually has money. I say investment, but nowadays anyone can do it as long as they have a smartphone. You can invest on your phone. Of course, ever heard of crowdfunding? It's where you gather online donations from all over the world. It's become a big trend in the past few years. To streamline this process, we developed an app called Quickstarter. You can invest however much money you want, to whoever you wish, whenever you like, all from the comfort of your phone. Sounds easy enough, but the hard part, you know, is actually having money. That's why millions of people make micro-investments with Kickstarter. Only a small Quickstarter. Yeah. Only small donations needed, and even small donations make a big difference. They all add up to help a campaign reach various milestones. Once a campaign meets its goal, everyone invested gains priority benefits. You can get special products shipped to you, or you gain access to brand new facilities. Sounds pretty good. Once started up a company, but I had a hard time raising the necessary funds. When you know it, I got everything I needed from a crowdfunding platform I signed up with overseas. So I created this app to help other entrepreneurs worldwide. You're the president? Oh, it's quite small, not really a big deal. The bottom of my story is please try using Quickstarter for yourself sometime. Okay. Quick start these. Okay. Quickstarter has been added to the pause menu. Right, so what's this? Cipher secrets, mind over matter. Okay. QR code compendium. Unofficial Dyson Cube strategy guide, Hug Bomb, Spark Alpha, Hyper Propeller, Supermotor. Huh? Would I like to donate this much? Okay. That's way too much. Sure. So I can just wait up until these are, like, funded? Okay. So we want to fund these so I can, like, get some stuff from this, I feel? 10k. There you go, we invested. There's a lot of money just gone. Well, there goes all the money. Also, let me quickly check something. Filters, shadow. Maybe want dual Kawase. Actually, maybe I want the shadow to be less of a distance, but then bigger intensity, bigger size. What if we have the light angle? Wait. We have the light angle be like 0. It goes to the side there. Yep, that's not fully what I want. I'm not done with this. Okay. Then we remove the shadow distance. That's way too much. Well, that shadow at the top is insane. I don't want that. Trying to figure out how to make the jagged edges go away a bit. I don't think we can really do that. Yeah, maybe something like this. Okay. Good. So we also have some dropped frames from that. I don't know if that's because of like the. Also, let me see. If I switch to this. I mean, my model is like, I don't know why it's doing like frame skip with that. I don't even know where it's doing the frame skip, to be honest. That's the funny part. Further here. You don't like this overlay? That's fine. We're trying this out. I can always go back. But you have to try stuff. I liked it because of the 3D effect. Whether I'll end up keeping it is a different story. How's it going, John? Oh.
Really, guys?
With more on screen, it would be better. What's happening here? Oh, Kaito. What's happening? Hey, there's Kaito-san. Looks like he's with someone he knows.
What's up?
Hey, Kaito-san, is a friend of yours? Oh yeah, it's Adachi. He and I go all the way back to middle school. It's Takyagami, the guy I've been telling you about. Man himself, Kaito never shuts up about you. I'm Hayato Adachi. Adachi Estate President and Director. Take it you own the company? Yeah, it's pretty small. Oh. Hadn't talked in years, but we ended up randomly crossing paths the other day. I got a new drinking buddy I'd meant to introduce you earlier. Oh, no problem. In fact, we're about to go grab a beer together. Want to tag along, Tuck? The more the merrier. And now it's all so sudden. Come on, Jackass, we're going to tender. It destroys your immersion. So the main thing that I see with this is it's lacking some background stuff. One of the things that I can tell you is, like, for example, if I use live split and my OBS doesn't crash, it's also definitely like stuttering and stuff. But yeah, once I have live split on here, that would show in the top right. So it's like not overlaying on the game. My main concern with this was I wanted to have something that doesn't obstruct like the game feed too much, right? So we have this, we have the music in the bottom, right? And then a few other things, but that was like my main thing. Where's this source profiler? Let's have this open real quick. I don't know what to do with the rest of the empty space though. Like that's the only other problem I feel. Dude, Kaito grin. That shit-eating grin. Look at that shit-eating grin. Can I do the fisheye now? Studio mode. Fisheye. Yes. Discard, that's fine. Okay, what do I position this now? Colors aren't easy on your eyes. I might just want to drop them a bit more then. There. Look at this shit-eating grin. We can tweak the colors a bit. Give me a sec. Let me find gradient background. Open with code. Like, I think I can... The main thing is I'd need to make them, like, darker, I feel. If we're able to... Oops. Oh, don't do this in RGB. What are you doing? There you go. Bro. Fucking hell. Let's see if I get this, and then we drop this as well. It's too neon? Okay, wait. How about... Never mind. Why is that not? But do you have to fix the... Studio mode off. Scale to window. Gradient. Refresh? Gradient? Refresh cache? Hello? Why are you not darker? Oh, I see. That's why. Because I'm not using gradient shift and gradient container anymore. We'll need to use these down here. It's darker. But like still not dark enough, I feel. Again, I think it should just mostly be like dark, so something's happening in the background at the very least. There you go. Would this be better? Mostly just so we have something that like slowly animates in the background. So it's because without this, it's just this feels empty. This feels like wrong. And OBS has crashed. That is fantastic. Is the stream still live? Is this a fake crash? Or did OBS actually crash? I think OBS... No! Wait! Okay, the question now is what in OBS crashed? Do I leave this up? Chat? Chat? The problem is I can't click anything. I don't know what crashed. Chat, I'll restart OBS real quick, okay? Stream should be back shortly. I have no idea why that crashed. We are so back, we are. Okay. Well, the crash mostly mentions QT6 stuff, which is very interesting. I have no idea what this could be. I feel it might have been something from the source profiler, to be honest. What did you mention, John? It's easier on your eyes, but you think it needs to be pastels or something, a color palette that's not so saturated. I mean, right now it's mostly like going between two colors, like the gradient is between two colors. I don't know if we have something that is like, you know, and I can turn them a slight bit darker still. Again, just so like background ambience. There you go. Quick time 6. True. But yeah, again, it's just like a slowly rotating gradient between two colors. That's like pretty much it. Can we play game again? I do wonder though, like, why the fuck is the shadow like so busted? Don't we have another like stroke? Stroke's not the one. OBS shadow filter, let's see. Stroke, glow, shadow. Glow, shadow. Blur type. Yeah, dual Kawase is significantly more efficient, so if we want to have a shadow on this, it would be that one. Duration is 60 seconds. Yeah, exactly. I have it on 60 seconds as well. It's like I'm kind of torn between this and like another normal layout where you have the game just not tilted as is. Also, this fucking this stupid guy. Anyway, I do feel I prefer this, to be honest. I do also need to see let's see, text align right. Can one of you write another longer message? Wait, first I have to refresh. Because I think it's not doing the text aligning properly as it should. Okay, there you go. There, that's better. That's what I wanted. Right align. You don't mind the game being slightly tilted. Again, it's mostly because of my model, right? Because if we have this normal, if we don't have this tilted, and I have myself over here, right? Then this is making it a bit tricky for highlight videos and whatnot, right? So my idea was to either make the game smaller, so I'm not overlaying with it, or in this case, a slight 3D effect. And again, when we go to the cutscene, it's doing like a slight 3D effect as well, right? Where I'm, you know, being moved aside and whatnot, and it's moving the game like in. It's also definitely dropping frames for some reason. That is very cool. I don't even know why. Cache transitions, maybe? Go back to glitch. Okay. This is very interesting. This is like actually dropping frames when I do that. Or not always, but you know. Can't edit this, right? Just the duration. Oh, okay. If it's like 2 or 3 frames, it's fine. But if it's like, you know, constantly doing it, then it's probably not the best. Slime chat fine, model fine. Game's cutscene, for example. You're a clone. You're the cutscene clone. You don't need a 3D effect or shadow. You go back. Yeah, I think that's probably what happened. Let's switch between these real quick. Ooh. 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 Okay. Yeah, it works better now. Good. Good! Back to video game. As long as the streamer isn't tilted. We can do that. Give me a sec. Nah. So we're an honor student, huh? Nah, he's blowing it out of proportion. I tested well, but I was also a little punk, always picking fights. The teachers hated me. That's the story of how we started getting along. Adachi and I were always teaming up to kick some neighborhood's wannabe gang's asses. He was the brain, I was the brawn. We were a hell of a tag team, right? Yeah, scary alone, unstoppable together. And when you and I hit the streets together, it was bad news. To this day, I don't think I've ever met a guy I'd rather have on my team than Kaito-san. Let me also log files, upload previous log file. Just so I have that. Yes, logs? Okay. Q image set pixel, coordinate out of range, out of range, out of range, out of range. Yep. Cool. I think there's something that just completely broke with that. I'll report that in the OBS Discord then. It's nice to be appreciated, but no need to lay it on that thick. It's fine. Besides, you've got a new partner now. You me? Huh. Tak, my partner? We're a pretty good team, but partners? What do you think, Tak? I don't know. I always thought of you as a colleague, but I guess partner works too. Yagami-san, I have to ask this out of the blue, but do you think I could borrow Kaito for a bit? Or some kind of job thing? Exactly. Going to visit you at your office to ask this, but... Nah, here's fine. What does a real estate firm need a lug like Kaito around for? About that. I need a bodyguard. Oh.
No.
What's all this about, Adachi? Yeah, you wouldn't think real estate would have such physical demands, but Kamurocho's market's been attracting rough types for years, and they hate newcomers like me. When you say rough types, you mean Yakuza? Yeah. It's a never-ending cycle of fights, protection money, and scare tactics. That's why you need a bodyguard? Yes, but only if it wouldn't cause any trouble for you. I know you must be drowning in cases. Not really. Understand, though, and I'm fine with it, as long as Kaito-san is. Yeah, no problem, but I'm not giving you any friendly discounts, Adachi. Of course, how does 80k per day sound to you, Yagami-san? No sheer. Incredible. I really appreciate how flexible you've been about this. Kaito, looks like our little tag team rides again, eh? Looking forward to this, partner. Yeah? Sure brings me back. Glad to be aboard. Yeah. Now kiss. Nice, Kaito-san seems to really be enjoying having found his old buddy. I head to Adachi, huh? Should have his company's business card in my case file, and that'll give me his address. Maybe I should check in on him. Yep, sorry. Wait. Item. Dirty cloth. True. Okay. Check in on Kaito. Where? Case file. Side case. Partners. Tenkaichi Alley, Yoshikawa Building. Okay. So where's Tenkaichi Alley? This one? Then a building on here. Okay. That map is bright. Sure is. Brightest in the world. I mean, kind of like, I feel it looks brighter because of the background now being like so dark. Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, likely story. Get lost already. Did they run? There's Kaito-san doing what he does best. Second, a loud shirt Yakuza or something? Bro, yeah, Dachi is shady as hell. Wouldn't surprise me if the slightest if he was hiring Yakuza. What do you mean shady? I haven't heard the rumors. I've heard every negotiation his office gets involved with ends in threats. Yikes. I can't just ignore a rumor like that.
Tuck.
Yo, Tuck, what's up? They're also sprinting away. Are those two guys talking? They just didn't like your shirt. Anyway, how's the job going, Kaito-san? Staying out of trouble? Now why would you ask that? Unless you think I'm the one causing trouble. No, I was just hearing rumors. I think that's a wrap for today, Kaito. What do you say we grab beers? Oh, Yagami-san. Should have told me you'd be stopping by. Come on, Kaito. Tender sound good? I want to grab a bite first. I'm starving. That rumor I heard is going to keep bugging me. It's probably nothing, but I think I should look into it. If I had some spots where the locals gather, I could pick something up. Some spots where the locals gather. Should be somewhere around here then. Okay. She's running away. Just here for your plastic, good sir. It's like the fucking morgue. Hey, Harvey. Oh. Ow. Probably nothing in the park, to be honest. What if we check, no, it's not that. No, I mean map is the search map. Areas. Like, what? Game doesn't tell me where I have to go? Ladder. From hand-holding to you're on your own, buddy. In like 3 seconds. Kind of what it feels like. Or just check the bars or whatever. Or if you check Bantam. Oh, Bantam has darts. That's, I don't want to know. Weirdo talking to an alley cat on Nakamichi Street. Wait. Enemies.
Bring it on.
Whoa.
And stay down.
Well, I have no idea. Would the locals be in Club Sega? No. Definitely not. Check the case file again. Partners. Became acquainted with Kaito-san. Evidence. I mean, that's fine. People. What if we go back to tender, to be honest? And then we'll just eavesdrop on them or something. I don't know. They're not even here. Bro. Whoa. Whoa. The hell? That shot up in the sky. Yeah, so like, what are we supposed to do? Oh no. Big guy.
Wise choice.
Oops. Yeah.
Really, guys?
I don't think there's anything here. Like, I wouldn't even know where to start. Game told me, hey, like, check the area. Right? But this has, like, nothing. This only has, like, shops here. But nobody, like, specific, is what I mean. We've been here, like, 4 times already. Let's see. Anything here? Who's this? Don't you get smart with me? How about showing us some respect, huh? Swindling me out of my money? I'll respect you when you pay back what you owe. Wouldn't that be more fair? And Kain Gang's just gonna bend over backwards and pay you out the ass, huh? Again with these Kain Gang's lunatics. They just cause problems wherever they go, don't they? Can't just let this go. Time for me to step in. Hey! What are you doing here? You not only refused to pay your debt, but you'd been even assault your lender? Didn't know you punks could stoop so low. Feeling sorry for this guy, and why don't I just punish you in his place? You guys really want to do that? Haven't you heard of walls? There's a lot of fucking area around here, yep. Are you alright? I see you. Yeah, I think, take it you're familiar with those punks? Could say that. For one reason or another, they seem to have a grudge against me. Damn, well, it doesn't sound very pleasant. See, I knew you could pay up. I'll be taking my money now. Joke on it, you bastard. Goodbye. Now that's settled, looks like we haven't introduced ourselves, have we? Yagami, and I work as a detective. Kazufumi Kamaguchi, and I run Turtle Financing on the 3rd floor of this building. In other words, I'm a debt collector. Can you give me debt? Wait, no. That's not how that works. Trying to collect. Should have known they never plan on paying me back. No left bastards think they can do whatever the hell they want. Mr. being a nuisance, they're right up there with the Yakuza. Should let you know, the goons weren't the only ones I lent money to. Ended up financing a couple of their leaders too. Kenta Kasai and Renji Honda. They owe me 800,000 each. But you lent money to them? Man, you really need to be more careful. Good at tracking down, yes? Being the detective. Can handle yourself. Could you track down those two imbeciles and get my money back? Do you want me to do it? Yeah, I'll pay you for it, of course. Yeah. Okay. To look at the time. Better go back to the office. Turtle financing. Well, I still have no idea what to do, where to go. What's with this guy? What do I do? What do I do? Perhaps I should just leave this mortal shell behind. What's he trying to pull here? It's the only solution I've left. Getting hit by a car isn't the cleanest way out, but it's all I can think of at this point. What? Hey, stop. What do you think you're doing? Just let me eat pavement, okay? I've already accepted becoming one with the universe, so bug off. Get a hold of yourself, man. Punch him. Slap.
Hey.
Now you've calmed down a bit. Mind telling me why you were so eager to turn yourself into roadkill? Or started with the company, GA Labs? It's an IT company, released a really popular app 2 years ago. It's been blowing up ever since. Since we're also the top... Okay. Miscalculate the budget. Shorten construction funds. President finds out... Money. Quick starter? Crowdfunding platform.
It's me.
Okay. Okay. What's quick starter at? New project was posted. GA Labs. Basic construction. Improve the world with the power of technology. Sure, you get some money. I don't have a lot, but, you know. It's fine. I still don't know what we have to do here. The video game is telling me to gather intel. I have no idea where. They said around here, around the area. Where is around the area? What do I have to do? Ah. More magnet. Because it's definitely not in tender. I wish I'd know where we have to go. I saved a man's life and took on finding significant debt, and we've literally gone nowhere. Exactly. Okay. Okay. We are cheating. What do I have to do? Brother in Christ.
Bring it on.
Glass. Glass. Oh yeah, kicks.
And stay down.
Chat. Remember how sometimes you think it's not that easy, but actually it is that easy? They were talking about tender. My hunch to go to tender was correct. Who's this from? No, not the King Gang. Crap, what do I do? They're only down there and up there. Okay, we'll have to do that first. Anyway, yes, we have to go to tender and talk with the bartender. The bartender at bartender. They are dead? Good. Sidetracked? No, I didn't know where to go and what to do. That was a bigger issue here. Because the game is just telling me gather intel on Adachi Estates, but it's not telling me like what exactly I have to do. Hello, boys.
Really, guys?
Go, debt collecting, debt collecting, debt collecting. You.
Yagami!
There you are. Today is the day I smear you into the pavement. Okay. You do be constructing upstairs again. Let's go. That's not what I wanted. There you go. That's what I wanted.
Let's fucking go! Yo, we got this!
Okay. Hey, so. Oh, no, no, no. Ow. Eat this thing. No. Ow. There you go. Holy fuck, my entire fucking room is shaking. Oh. Bro, construction equipment be like. If it isn't Kasai himself, he actually caught the guy. Earthquake!
Yagami!
Am I explaining what the hell we're doing here, Yagami? Not at all, your turtle financing 800 grand, remember? This gentleman here got so tired of waiting, he asked me to collect for him. Even turtles can't wait forever. What's your lapdog now? How pathetic. Kasai, we already know you have the money. Surprised you haven't blown it at a very high-end Soblin in town by now. Room shaking? God damn, this game really is immersive. Yes! What if I just said fuck it to paying back the money? I guess we'll need to pay a very special visit to a very special place. The courtroom, of course. Oh wait, you didn't know I was a certified lawyer? Here, check out this badge. Hot shit, right? You're actually a goddamn lawyer? Jeez, what don't you do? Apparently a lot less than you. That evasion's probably just the tip of the iceberg for a leader of the Kain gang. You heard me? With a record like yours, you'll be out of the courtroom and behind bars so fast it'll make your head spin. No, wait, don't do this to me. All I need to do is pay, right?
Yagami-san.
Like you had him begging for mercy. Oh, got 200k? No, 150k from that. Just want to show my appreciation, so take it anyway. Pretty tough to take down. Watch yourself. Okay. We have one more that we have to kill. The murder. Why are we walking downstairs, by the way? Oh, it's just 2 floors. It's fine. Okay. Whoa, where did you come from?
Bring it on.
Whoa. That got launched. Give me this. Bonk.
Really, guys?
Good camera. Yagami, that kills people. Yes, that's why he's doing it. I still have mortal wounds. This game just does not let up, huh?
You asked for it.
You have to hit as well. These attacks mean nothing if you can't connect. Yeah. Woo! Dragon engine. The way the guy just was like floating on the ground. Holy shit. Hello, Honda. Okay. Honda, it's time. No, this is Yagami Dark, not Yagami Light. Ha!
Bastard! Get fucked!
I was about to say, he's going to special mode.
Say your prayers, bitches!
How many heat actions do I have? Yes. Ow!
Leo Kedron says, my bike!
Really, guys?
Good voice. Good voice choice. Move your feet, Honda. If it isn't Honda. Be calm. What's this place? 800k, it's how much you owe. So you wanted to talk to me about? Fine. Tell you what, you and me, another battle. You and I give back the money. Fine by me. That is, as long as the battle's in the courtroom, you have to be the defendant. What's this court talk all of a sudden? So I happen to be a certified lawyer who specializes in courtroom battles. You still want to go through with this? Shit, take your goddamn money. More money. Thanks for all your help, Yagami-san. Here's for all your trouble. Yippee, more money. Another 150k. Just amazed you were able to pull it off. Honda's no pushover, let me tell you. Okay. Turtle earned his lesson. Okay. It's all the money that you owe, right? You handle the business out there. Next time you're short on cash, you come talk to Kamaguchi and I'll lend you whatever you need. Oh. Okay. Take it from me, you're better off not getting into debt in the first place. I want your help on gathering information.
Yeah.
One sec. What is this? Dude, I love this so much. The Blue Sky mobile app is like, you know, buffering? No. I have to check something. We got a chat request, but it's like the mobile app isn't telling me. The desktop app isn't telling me as well. What is this? Like the web app. Okay. Okay. Told the sissy, you finally go about your business in peace. Thank you so much. Left you something in your delivery box. Oh. Okay. That one brain cell is overstrained by the other users? Yes. Very good. What? Wrong exit! Where am I? Where's this place? Map? Oh, okay. Oh, item. Thin wire. And CPU 0 doing all the work and all the other cores are just vibing. Yeah. Some feeling sometimes. Okay. Let's finally talk to the bartender at Bartender. Because I'm an idiot and I didn't talk with him.
Hey.
Seeing a lot of Kaiju-san lately. Hey, got a new buddy. Two of them go way back. The guy's name is Adachi. He runs a real estate business. Huh. Certain that's the same guy? I've heard nothing but bad things. So apparently he released strong arms as sellers. Puts the Yakuza to shame even. Intimidation, harassment, he plays dirty. Even had one of the acquisition guys come around here. Felt like talking to a Yakuza.
Talk.
Kaito-san's really teaming up with that guy. He gonna be alright? No wonder, I better have a talk with him.
Hello?
Hey, Kaito-san? Where are you right now? I'm at Adachi's office. What's up? There's something I wanted to tell you about. I'll head your direction. Okay. Let's go. But yeah, regarding this, I'll have to the layout. I'll have to see if I can come up with something that can better fill the background, right? Because I do like the general idea of it, of just like a layout where I'm not over the game. Because especially with some other VTubers, I see their model is like over the complete game, and it makes it difficult for some highlight stuff here and there. So this would be better, I feel. But like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just also thinking way too much into it. It's also the whole thing of like rotating mode. This way I can always be on the right side of the screen, right? So that also makes sense.
Duck.
But Adachi's on actually. Where is he? We went to dinner at Conrad. I'm meeting him there later. Why? You want to talk with him? I think it's better that he's gone actually. Heard some concerning stuff about Adachi-san, so I just wanted to make sure you know. Wasn't out digging up dirt or anything, but people have been saying Adachi's company does dirty business. They go as far as to say he makes the Yakuza look friendly. I just want you to be careful. Came all the way over here just to tell me that, Tuck? Something like that. Better safe than sorry. You wasted your time. I've known this guy longer than I've known you. The world can say whatever it wants, but I know when to trust my instincts. It's my call. Alright, but still. I don't need you sticking your nose into everything I do. Don't you have your own shit to deal with? Alright, I'll mind my own business then. Yeah, don't worry about me so much. See you around. Kaito has a point, but that doesn't change how worried I am. Adachi's having dinner at Kanrai. Maybe I should just check on him? Kanrai. Kanrai? There. Okay, so that's actually showing me where to go. Chat, we are back in hand-holding mode.
Wow, really?
Shit yourself.
What a waste.
What? Pebble? Can we throw that pebble at someone? Just like Saitama style. Just fully with 800 kilometers an hour or something. Please, boys, I don't want to fight. They're waiting outside, that's good. Hey, DJ. That's not him. Damn, I can't freaking believe this. What kind of 2-bit dumb has the balls to refuse its customers anyway? Who are you? What's him? What's up with that guy? There he is. I gotta say, his associate looks pretty rough. You can get close enough to hear them without them noticing. Need something, dude? Oh no, sorry. The host done with a hard day's work, probably shouldn't bug him. Aren't you? Crap. He knows my face. What can I do, though? Can I just buy something? She cared about Yakiniku challenge? 3 trivia questions. Love to go to that kind of restaurant. Sounds interesting. A worthy morsel for a worthy customer. No. That's okay, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
Which of the following innards is located toward the rearmost part of the cow? Liver? I don't know. Fuck. How the hell would I eavesdrop? That's the question. I can't walk past them. Do I have to finish the stupid challenge?
Yeah.
Small intestine. Okay, small intestine. This is considered to be the guts. The liver. Fuck. Okay, small intestine.
Yeah.
Try it. I literally don't care. Just... I don't care about cows, I just eat them. Stomach. Okay. Which of the following cuts is used to prepare kalbi? Tenderloin? Fuck. What I do to get into KJR? Do that here. What, drone indoors? That is coming through the microphone. How? How? I have voice focus on. Holy shit. Let me ask. Yeah. Jesus Christ, just get a fucking professional. Get a professional company to do this crap. Don't just go. This fucker upstairs, I swear to God, I'm so pissed at that. Goes in without a fucking plan. Destroys everything in that old bath, right? And just, like, whatever. Doesn't know what to do. Has no plan whatsoever. And just destroy stuff, and it's like, oh, let me buy this and this and this. It's like, brother, pay someone that knows how to do this. You just swing it? No! Not an old house like that! Oh. Holy shit, yeah, I have no idea how to do this. Eavesdrop, I don't know. I'll do the challenge again.
Yeah.
Make me so pissed. Fucking stomach, I don't know. Flank. Hmm? Okay. Now give me food. Please follow me. See? Never mind. Okay. Put on a disguise. See, I forget that's a thing you can do. No, we're going with Hobo. Because this game, we don't use this a lot. Homeless guy in such a fine establishment. Hey, kitty.
What?
Want that land? I don't care what you have to do to get it. Keep the Uchimata family out of this. Got it? You doubt me? I've been beefing up security, you know? I've even hired Kaito. It's built like a tank and dumb as rocks, I assure you. I'm making every effort to crush them. The real problem is that the landlord's probably going to be stubborn. I have contingency plan already. Take a look. Girl, she's cute, but what's this have to do with that? With it? What's that, kitty? She's the landlord's daughter, fresh into her first year of college. Moved out on her own and everything. Already got her address. So say I've got some thirsty boys ready to go, and a picture is worth 1,000 words in negotiation. Nobody wants his daughter's stolen virtue going viral. I'm sure we'll see things as our way. We should have that you really do put the Yakuza to shame. Let's wrap this up. I'm meeting Kaido in a few, and this is higher level than he needs to hear. Got our future in your hands. Kaido-san's on his way to come. I need to talk to him about this.
Hey.
Kaito, you got a minute? What's it this time, Tak? Oh, Yagami-san. Perfect timing. I think we need to put some things out on the table. Rumors about Adachi-san were true, Kaito-san. This guy's scum. One sec. He did, but that's because you two have history. But whatever happened between then and now, he's not the same. I mean, son, what are you talking about? Don't play dumb. I heard your whole conversation in Kanrai. Got your eyes on some land. You're sick enough to have your thugs hurt the owner's daughter to get it. Not only that, but you'd film a sexual assault and then use it as your bargaining chip. I think I heard enough. That's dark. Maybe you misunderstood something? No, I wouldn't call it that at all. Even Kaito-san is just a tool in your scheme. Well, it's pretty unsettling, isn't it? I think Yagami-san might have the wrong idea here. Kaito, you know what kind of guy I am, don't you? Think I'm capable of the horrible things he's saying about me? Kaito, trust me. Come with me and I'll prove it.
Yeah.
Sign on for the job. I'm not going back to my word. Back on my word. Your word, Kaito-san? Told you to stay out of this. Anything from here on is my problem to deal with. So it is, huh?
Kaito!
You're done here, we need to get going. Sure. He's using you, Kaito-san. I won't let him drag you down with him. Did you hear a word I said, Tak? I told you to butt out. Hell no. I know the truth now, and I can't just turn a blind eye. I'm telling you, I don't need your help. Come on, Kaito-san. So you're willing to do what it takes to stop me?
Yeah.
Yeah? Kick your ass if I have to. I wouldn't recommend trying. When was the last time you beat me in a fight? Never. Right. The old man never stood a chance against you, but this time, I think I'm fighting for something bigger and I won't lose. Fine, I can talk big at least. If you're gonna block my way, I'm going to go through you. That's gonna hurt. Okay. That's new. Yep, Kaito gonna meet the wall. Go. This man! He's blocking my wall attacks! He's blocking my wall attacks! He's smarter than he looks! Brother! Wall attack! There we go. He knows my tricks. From what from? There you go. Didn't see that one coming. Oh! Oh! Ah! Let's kick Kaito in the face. When'd you learn how to punch, Tak? Guess I picked it up somewhere along the way. Did getting your ass beat bring you to your senses? Could have done without you, you moron. I've been seeing straight this whole time. Just don't get it, Kaito-san. What's going to take? I'm out of my ways to communicate to you, man. Why don't you trust me? Didn't even want to fight you. Tak, listen. Seriously, Kaito, enough dicking around. You can't do guard duty if you're bruised and beaten. My bad, Adachi, but looks like I can't go with you. Stubborn son of a bitch isn't going to let me through. You want me to come along? You owe it to Tak to prove your innocence, right here and now. What, so I'm guilty of something? You don't believe me? Can't say that I do, actually. Said a lot of shit that hasn't sat right with me since we met back up. Like what? Went drinking a bunch of times. You said all kinds of shady stuff. I didn't need Tak to point out just how much you've changed. Suspected him the whole time, Kaito-san? And why did you... I still would have liked to have seen it with my own eyes, Tak. That's why I took the bodyguard job. Figured I'd be close enough to see it. If he was going to pull some ill shit with me around, you bet your ass I'd have kicked his to stop it. But maybe I could bring him around. Tried to tell you it was my problem, man, but no, you had to go poking your nose into it. So Dachi, let's hear it. Do you have anything that would contradict Tak's account? See how it is. Thank God for friends, right? Here we're trying to save me. Brings a tear to my eye.
Kaito!
You know what, Kaito? You're a pain in the ass. You never know in your damn place. An idiot like you should just follow orders, not think. I've got some work for you, boys. Wall? We both know too much. Now I've got no choice. It's a plan, Kaito-san. Can't believe I let this guy sucker me like that. It's no time to mope, Kaito-san. We can settle this together if you want, though. Yeah, sorry, I might need your help here. Cool. Time for the usual mayhem. Good. You're poison to our partner. Threatening man. Or men. Whoa!
Give me all you got!
Ah. Stop. Get him! Get him! Kaito! Get his ass! Yeah! No menacing, only threatening. True! Come on, Kaito, let's reconsider. I'm gonna come into a nice stack of cash real soon. I cut you in. We're friends, aren't we? We could still be partners. Yeah, punch. Ugh. Get on my side, Adachi. I've never seen your face again. I'm gonna pound it.
Hey.
Sure was wise to let him loose, Kaito-san. Yeah, nobody's gonna save him from the weight of his own deeds. So me, not sure why I went looking for a new partner when I've already got one.
Duck.
It's all said and done, I owe you more than anyone, so don't let me down. I won't, Kaito-san. Oh. Wanna get cheesy? Hell no. It's not really our style. Too much ass kicking for one night. I'm gonna go crash later. It's good to have you around, Kaito-san. Oh. Wait. Do not accept this. Do not.
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Want to meet up and talk Kachihira?
There you go.
Heard of a place called Koi
Good,
Bride?
good enough.
Unfortunately, yeah. How do y'all know this place?
Just gotta have connections. Anyway, I'll see you there.
Good enough. That. Every damn time. Well, I had to redo it now for the 3D effect, right? On that note, I feel what probably would be better is like having the 3D effect on... Yeah.
Not a wise choice.
I love fighting in these small spaces. What? Now we're outside again. Never mind, we're inside again. Yeah, the guy just walks in. What? Shut up! Bro.
And stay down.
Okay.
You got here faster than I thought you would, Yagami-san.
Well, how'd it go? Find anything between Kajihira and Kazumi?
Just a couple of rumors, really.
Then what's with that grin?
Fine. You got me. You know that meeting they had? Turns out it was about the ADDC.
What?
You fished yourself a boy.
For years now, the Kajihira Group has been secretly planning an absolutely massive redevelopment project. And where were they planning it? This plot of land right here.
That's the ADDC.
Yep, the area around it too. To be precise, Kajihira wanted all the land belonging to the Medical Institute, which, as you know, is managed by none other than the Ministry of Health.
So Kajihira's redevelopment plan was premised on getting land from the Ministry of Health.
That explains why Kajihira needed to talk to Minister Kazami. If they want to go forward with the redevelopment, they'll have to shut the Institute down, including the ADDC.
But is getting just one bigwig on board with the project enough?
It is in this case. Apparently, Kazami was already planning to shut the center down.
Huh?
See, the Institute was created with the goal of addressing Japan's aging population problem. Too many seniors, not enough babies, all that. But for the past 10 years, the money's been going into a black hole. People even call it a tax scam. I mean, they're not wrong. Management's just a bunch of crusty government types.
I see. So if the Minister of Health says the time's up...
Bye-bye, ADDC. Hello, giant plot of land.
Wouldn't that reflect poorly on Kazami, though?
Maybe, but I doubt he'd mind so long as he got a nice kickback from it. And that's exactly what Kajihira put on the table. I'm sure it was enough to cover the damage. A big old bribe, basically. On top of that, Kajihira bought up all the land around the center years back to avoid rising prices.
All he needed was the Ministry of Health's go-ahead.
They're not even trying to hide it.
Yep, but as luck would have it, it just wasn't meant to be. One day, Kajihira's redevelopment project suddenly got flushed down the drain. Something happened preventing the ADDC from closing. And it's all thanks to this guy.
Keto and his 89 research.
Yeah, you don't just shut down a dementia drug that could change the world. So Kazami started singing 89's praises to anyone who'd listen. And you know how it ends. The ADDC stayed in business, the money kept flowing, the research kept going. Kazami brushed the whole deal under the rug.
And pulled it right out from under Kajihira.
Yep. Guy must have lost billions in the process. Wonder what that feels like. I'd guess he's not too happy with his 89 business.
Right. How'd you get all this anyway? I literally asked you today.
You want to look behind the curtain, huh?
What?
It's not that impressive. It was all published online last year. It was a pretty gripping article, but they couldn't substantiate their claims. Everyone wrote it off as tabloid nonsense.
I think they might have been right.
Why?
The piece is by Kohatori. And he's an asshole.
You know him?
Yeah, we go back. And apparently he stormed Genda's office today looking for an interview.
Huh? Doesn't that mean you can ask him yourself? You better get a move on.
Yourself?
I guess I'll have to.
Kajihira has lost a ton of money because of this ADDC business. Does that have anything to do with why Shintani and those Kyurei guys got murdered? Good question. According to the second stream info that I have down here, it's time for this. It's not time. Why is it not doing it? I think I know why it's not doing it. But why are these broken as well now? What the fuck is happening? Scene. Games new. Hydrate. It shouldn't matter. Huh? Oh, I swear to fucking God. There we go, we'll do it manually. Stop. Do not let me restart my stream deck. This is imperative. 2, 3, start. Okay. Stream. Now it's working again. Okay. Interesting. It doesn't hide it though. Okay. I mean, the hiding I can usually do manually, so that's fine. Reset. Game's new. Hydrate. Hydrate. Game's new. Hydrate. Try again. Try to get to hydrate 3 times because I have to test this. There you go.
Out of the way!
Get closer. There you go. Flip, wizard! I told you it's good that I do that over and over.
What a waste.
What is my skills looking like? 5,800. More combo speed. I mean, more health would also be good, I assume. But like, so far we're pretty good in health. Stop stepping on cats! What's this guy doing? Hello?
Oh, hey, Yagami-san.
Is Hattori still here?
No, he actually left a while ago.
Oh yeah? You really did scare him off then, huh?
More like he couldn't handle Saori-san staring into his soul.
Who can?
By the way,
Mafuyu.
I came to offer condolences for Shintani-sensei.
That's not the only reason. Tell Yagami-san straight.
Right.
Yeah.
Something you needed to say?
Yes. Well, Izumida wants to take you in, Yagami-kun, for Shintani-sensei's murder.
Does he? A detective by the name of Kuroiwa said I was a material witness, too.
What is going on, Yagami-kun?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing.
Just to be sure, you didn't do it, did you?
Me? Kill Shintani?
Yes.
Of course I didn't. How could you even ask?
I'm a prosecutor, remember? Doubting people is my job.
So, why does Izumida suspect me? Does he even have anything to go on?
I'm not sure. They're leaving me out of the loop on purpose, I think. But even Morita-san suspects you.
They really don't like me, huh?
I don't think they can charge you with a murder on the grounds of not liking you, Yagami-kun. Well, either way, I'm glad you didn't kill anyone.
Except for the 400 goons
if
before.
anything comes up, feel free to get in touch. If it's within my power, I'll do what I can to help.
Thanks, Mafuyu.
Oh. I don't know
See you
what's up.
later.
Got a weird cough
Say goodbye
again.
again to Sensei for me.
Okay. Right. What now? Talk with you? Okay.
did
Ooh,
Sugiura-san end up finding anything? What's the latest?
He did. Apparently, Kajihiro was trying to get Kazumi to close down the ADDC.
Wait. What?
He wanted to use the center's land for his redevelopment project. But then the AD9 research came out and threw a wrench into things. Kajihiro lost a lot of money.
Wait a second. That means he's connected directly to the ADDC.
According to Hattori's article, at least.
Hattori-san wrote about it?
That's why I stopped by. I wanted to ask him about it in person.
So he hangs around when you don't want him, and then when you need him, he's nowhere in sight.
That guy's the worst, seriously.
Ah! Stop.
Hello?
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Did a woman just leave that office you hang around in?
Hmm? Oh, you must mean Mafuyu.
Oh, I didn't know her name. She's pretty, though.
Wait, does that mean you've been following me?
I'll tell you later. I'd worry more about all the Yakuza tailing Mafuyu-san.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like 4 Yakuza. Maybe more. What should I do?
There you
Do
go.
something, right?
I'll be right there. Where are you?
Head straight to Theater Square once you're down. And be quick about it, yeah? I can't take them all by myself, Yagami-san.
Was the moment you thought it was your phone? Oh. Okay.
You coming, Yagami-san? Where are you?
I just left Genda's office. How's Mafuyu?
But you don't have to do the button on your thingy.
Those Yakuza are getting closer by the minute. You've gotta hurry, Yagami-san.
That's not how a
Just about
free
to cross
speech
Theater
thingy
Square.
or whatever this works. It's like, you know. You don't have to put your finger there. Just works, you just talk. Oh. Oh. That's a lot. Single guy, 2 guys, 3 guys.
Yagami-san? Mafuyu just went left on Theater Avenue.
Got it.
Totally
thanks.
not, you know.
Are they on her about some Yakuza-related case? What family are they from?
I haven't figured that out. Better just to get over to her quick.
Okay.
Yo, road's closed, pal. You're Yagami, yeah?
I don't have time for this.
Yeah, Gummy.
Afraid that's not your call. We've got an appointment with the lady prosecutor, you see.
What?
You heard me, asshole. Now step the fuck back, or else!
That guy has a knife. Slid. Okay.
Damn it.
Who are you? And why are you following Mafuyu?
Don't think we're giving up that easy.
Yo, need a hand talk?
Kaito-san.
I'm kind of bummed you started the party without me, man. I'm
No
raring to
walls? No, no,
go.
no.
What the hell?
Not a second too late. Mind taking care of these guys? I gotta get after Mafuyu.
Mafuyu-chan? She's not in trouble, is she?
Handle it, please. See ya.
Go, Kaito.
I get it. You guys are tailing Mafuyu-chan. I can't exactly let that kind of shit slide, assholes.
Ugh, son of a bitch.
Okay.
Can you hear me, Yagami-san? Are you still coming?
I'm coming. How's Mafuyu?
I don't know if I can take him on my own.
Got it. I'm turning onto Nakamichi Street now.
Hurry, okay?
This man.
Watch your back, Yagami-san. Looks like the Yakuza are onto you.
Again?
Huh?
All 4 of them are heading your way.
Oh.
Got it. Keep an eye on Mafuyu for me.
Saw it coming. I love how when you just like grapple them and don't do anything, they lose health slowly. So dumb. Okay. Looks like a white cutscene, yes.
Yeah, so was I.
No subtitle?
Right.
Car.
Hey! Hey, what are you? Let go! Get off me! Let me go!
Hold on a minute.
Yagami, you're going down!
I have... Who is this? Do I know this man? That's a fist approaching me at slow motion. Oh. Okay. Of course there's more once I do that. Ow. No, 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 no. Ow! Stop! Stop, stop, stop. I'm low on health. This is not working the way I want it to work. Items. Sure, whatever. We got it from the launch edition. Might as well use it. Shit. Oh. Didn't go for the heat action. You know what? You're pissing me off. Ooh. Nay, Murasaki. Didn't think the wall riding would still be going on. Hey, Mufuya, I caught someone. Look at him. Cool, huh? Do we get a cutscene now? Yes.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so. Who were they?
Not a clue. I'm only here because a friend tipped me off. Kaito-san helped too. Don't forget to thank him later.
I don't understand, though. Why would the Yakuza come after me?
Oh,
sorry,
phone.
Give me a second.
Are you okay, Yagami-san? How's your friend?
She's okay, thanks to you, Sekira.
Glad to hear it. By the way, I'm tailing that van that tried to nab her.
Great. We'll need to figure out where it was going.
Right.
Hello, Izumida-san? This is Fuji.
Oh yeah, Yagami-san. Those Yakuza? Or Kyorei? I recognized a few of them from KJR.
Why would the Kyorei go after Mafuyu?
We might be better off asking them that in person. Think you can head over now?
No, I need to make sure Mafuyu gets home safe first. I'll call you later.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Izumida-san says he'll send some officers over for me. The Kyorei clan is a Kansai-based group, yes? They're the ones who were harassing me?
Looks like it. As for why...
Probably because she knows him.
I think it was probably to get to me.
Huh?
I got kinda... involved with the Kyorei clan. That's gotta have something to do with this.
What are you doing messing with Yakuza?
What is it?
I saw them hit you earlier. Are you hurt?
No.
I'm gonna make sure this never happens again.
Hmm?
I'll sort this out with those Kyorei guys.
You can't. That's not safe. Don't worry about me, okay? I'll stay far away from Kamurocho for a while. In fact, maybe you should come with me, Yagami-kun. Lay low for a while.
Your carriage awaits. You gonna be okay?
I don't trust the officers. I don't know why.
I'm sorry, but I can't leave now. Not yet.
Why, though?
It looks like the killer we're after now is somehow connected to the murder 3 years ago.
That would mean... the Shinpei Okubo case?
Yeah. Right before Shintani was killed, he tried to contact a researcher named Shono at the ADDC. The same Shono who testified against Okubo in the trial.
That's all you have?
I'm still trying to piece everything together. But I have to keep going until this puzzle is solved.
You know, it's been 3 years since I've seen you this worked up.
Hmm?
It's kind of refreshing, actually.
Huh?
You just look so... alive.
Maybe I am. See you later.
Hello?
Hey, it's Yagami. I'm free now. Where are you?
Turns out the van never even left Kamurocho. They all got out at some sketchy cabaret. Place called Honmaruen on Park Boulevard.
Honmaruen.
Kaito-san's heading over too.
Gotcha. I'll be there ASAP.
Okay. That's Torina. That's not what I wanted. Stamina next. There you go. Do. Lack of BMW nostrils. Oh no, people that want to fight me. Goodbye. Catch me if you can. Wait. Do. Oh.
Doc, it's Kaito.
Hey, where are you? I'm almost to the cabaret.
Right out front. Sugiura's here too.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
Wait.
Over here, Doc.
Kaito squad. Hello.
Look, that's the van we tracked.
Right. Does that mean this is another Kyorei hideout?
Wouldn't be surprised. Who knows how many of the bastards are gonna be in there. But are you ready to find out?
And I wish the padding would work better. It's him. Can't believe it. We gotta redo that in a second then again for the phone call. Let's go.
Yeah, let's roll.
Again, I do think it might be better if I throw that into like a group.
Do you guys even have a plan?
Don't need one.
What? There could be a freaking army in there.
Doesn't matter how many there are.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Grab a screenshot real quick.
Besides, I'm not in the mood for strategizing.
Why not? Come on, man. You think he's gonna let him slide after they hit his girl?
You guys are freaking nuts.
All right, it's all you, Talk. You get to take point on this one.
Ah, no.
Club's rented out, asshole. Can't you fucking read? Wait, aren't you? It's Yagami! Stop where you are!
So,
Right.
this is where you were gonna drag Mafuyu-chan, huh?
Hmm?
Who gave the order? Was it Murase? Or maybe it was Shibuya?
What's it matter?
We want to talk to the
There you
big
go.
boys.
Yeah, what he said.
Shut it! But fine! If you want to fight, bring it on, asshole!
Kuroe clan. Oh, time to fight. And by fight I mean gonna go over here. Actually, boys, I'm gonna go over here, if you don't mind. Perfect.
What the...
Hey!
Excuse me?
Step, dumbass! You're never gonna get any laughs with moves like that! Give me
What
some
am I
fire,
seeing?
chuckleheads! Now! Un, deux, trois! Un, deux, trois!
What the shit is this?
Whatever it is, it's killing the mood.
Oniki! It's Yagami! Huh?
No, stop. Don't do that.
Give me all you got! Mateo!
No, Kaito. Kaito, you need to... Kaito. Don't take care of the big guy. Take care of the small guy. Ah. I want to do this without laying a finger on them. I want to see how far Kaito can do this. Oh, I know this is like, you know, not how you're supposed to do that, obviously. But Kaito can do this. I believe in Kaito. Look. Kaito. See? Yeah, Kaito got another one down. Oh my god, one attack. Yo, Kaito. Kaito.
Hey, come on!
Okay, there we go. Go, Kaito. Go. Yeah!
Give me all you got!
No, don't punch Kaito. Hey, Bush. Stun lock him at the door. Yes! Oh, damn. Well, Yakuza games should have Judgment Companion AI. Yes. I just love the ragdolls. You do believe the reason they stay in place is because of 120? It could be. Oh. It's funnier this way, trust. Can't hit me. Can't. Ah, okay, could hit me. Come on. That's a bit far away there, Kaito. Ooh. Ah, don't hit me. Hit him. You can do it. Like 3 more hits or something. Yeah. Get him. Get his ass. Get his ass. Go, Kaito. Go, Kaito. Go. No. Kaito. Yeah, one more. Kaito, go. Yeah.
You're not getting away. Shit. Let go, asshole. It's got my leg. There's more.
Oh. The punk guy walked in.
We'll be fine. All right. You've got this.
Wait, I have to actually fight now? Can't believe this. Doesn't look like I have a key for this door. Oh, there. Yes, I too do this. Okay.
Stupid thing. Shit. Got it.
Ah.
It's Yagami!
Wall time. Why does he have a gun?
Oh shit! Don't shoot, dumbass! Fucking cowards! Let go of him! And why would I do that?
No, give me a gun. The gun broke. I can't believe it. Okay, no items here.
Another gun? You know those are illegal, right?
Ah.
Damn.
There we go. Just a slight bullet wound. It's fine. There's an item over there.
Who are you? It's Yagami! Get him!
Yagami doesn't kill people? True.
That'll do it.
Oh, item. Toughness. It's locked. Okay. Calls for a wire. I should have 4 left. Okay.
Almost there.
By the way, this shit, when I first tried this, I wasn't properly in the yellow for this. It didn't do the thing properly, like it immediately failed it for me.
Perfect.
I don't know why. Oh, EX reverse beatdown. Okay. Is that when I get beaten down on, or? My battle companions.
Sugira, you made it.
Told ya.
Trust us next time, man.
Right. Let's get going.
Okay. Da. Wow. Here's gone. Does it matter though? No, it doesn't matter.
Hey, I'm over here.
Gun is broken. I can't believe it.
Hey, come on!
Chill out, would you?
Just punch. You thought he pulled the pin from it. That's honestly, I didn't pay too close attention. I thought as well that was what he did. Enter. Raych Honmauren. Do we fight them as well?
Why am I not surprised, Shioya?
I know how to make an entrance, don't I? It's damn good to see you, Yagami. Crying shame these idiots were so goddamn useless, though. Guess strength in numbers ain't all it's chalked up to be. Pansies. You all trying to get your fingers chopped off tonight? Huh?
You tried to kidnap Mafuyu.
Girls?
You should have just told me if you wanted to fight. Would have been glad to do it at my place. What is it you want?
Well, I've got a little job I need done. You boys in?
What job?
I'm not in the business of being refused, so I needed to take out an insurance policy. That's why I decided to give that girlfriend of yours a little ride.
Fuck off. We would have done it for next to nothing. Almost no questions asked.
We're that desperate?
Damn right. But now this asshole went and hit Mafuyu-chan, so we're never gonna help him no matter what he says. And even if Tak ends up on board, I'll still kick your ass!
Have a little faith, huh?
A couple of comedians, huh? Fuck it. Looks like I'm just gonna have to bust your pathetic skulls myself. Easier that way, yeah? Now go. Break their fucking faces.
Go. Okay.
Hey, I'm over here.
That all you got? Come on!
Ow! Stop kicking! I'm up against the wall. Big green health bar must be friend. Yep. I think so as well, to be honest. Only seems logical. You guys are genuinely like losing health. What is happening? Ow! Stop. Yeah, Kaido, good. Ah! There you go.
You guys sleep
sleeping on the job?
If not friend, why friend colored? Yes. Exactly.
Take him out, boys.
Bye.
Your way.
That all you got?
Now.
I'm over here.
Me when I constantly run up the wall. Sir. Okay, there we go. Hey, deflect. Bro. Oh. Okay, let's see. QTE.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, come on. No wall, but this is fine as well.
Give me all you got.
Now you've done it.
Yo. Oh, I kicked him down. That did barely any damage. Ah, that's how you juggle. That's his spine. Oh no. Okay. Oh. Who's that? Professor Xavier?
Hey.
Why's he here?
Look who it is. Your old buddy Hattori, isn't it?
Great. And who's the old man?
Well, well. Never thought I'd be running into him here.
Huh? So... you're the ones from the Yagami Detective Agency.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group. Shigeru Kajihira.
Him!
So he's the guy.
Oh, next chapter.
With the mole's murder of Shintani, the police begin to suspect Yagami and subpoena him. The cases of both past and present become a volatile mix at the ADDC. At one point, the land it sits on had been the target of a redevelopment scheme. And behind that plan, the Kansai-based construction company, the Kajihira Group, and its chairman, Shigeru Kajihira.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
There's the name intro.
You're familiar with Hattori-san here, yes? He's told me a great deal about you, Yagami-san.
Me?
He even clued me in on the perfect way to get inside your head.
You better not be talking about Mafuyu-chan.
As I understand it, you two are practically family. The young lady is quite fond of you, you know.
I take it you're the one who gave Shioya the order to kidnap her then?
I wanted to see what you were capable of.
Huh?
Now that I know the Cure clan will leave you alone, I can guarantee that.
And let me guess, there's a condition?
There's something I'd like you to do. A job only a detective can handle.
Here we go.
A year ago, I set in motion a plan to redevelop a massive plot of land owned by the Ministry of Health.
Yeah, I know. Hattori-san's article told me as much.
Sharp. Our plan was to take over the entire medical institute. That's enough land there for 3 or 4 Kamurochos. So I struck a deal with Minister Kazami and bought up the surrounding properties for next to nothing. All that remained was closing down the ADDC and the other arms of the Institute. But I don't have enough time on this planet to wait for that to just happen naturally. So I turned to a man named Hashki.
Here's a shot of the man.
Never seen this guy before.
At the time, Hashki was the vice director of the ADDC. But tempting him to join me was easy enough. But soon we were working together to sabotage the center.
Sabotage?
Yes, he drove out the ADDC's most promising talent and sold their cutting-edge research to rival labs. He performed his part admirably.
Sounds like a real douchebag, if you ask me.
So you're saying you bought off a government official?
Yes, and it was easy. But then, just as the ADDC was on its last legs, something breathed life back into it.
Which was?
AD9. Minister Kazami did a complete 180. He took Kido's side and vowed to keep the center open. That drug ruined the whole damn operation.
And where's Hashiki now?
Dead.
What?
He was beaten to death some 6 months ago.
Somebody murdered the vice director of the ADDC?
They're still not sure who was responsible. The cops wrote it off as a drunken brawl, and that was the end of it. Yagami-san, I want you to investigate Hashiki's death. I have reason to believe it was premeditated.
And what makes you think that? You sound pretty sure.
He was suspicious of AD9. Thought it was all a hoax.
A hoax? But why?
Just when we started talking about closing the center, along came this revolutionary new drug to save the day. The timing was too convenient. That's what Hashiki thought, at least. He was sure that there was more to AD9 that met the eye. So he did some digging, and not long after, he was murdered.
Are you saying Director Kido bumped him off? That's a pretty serious accusation.
If that were the case, I'd still be able to shutter the center. The redevelopment project would begin anew, and all my investments would finally turn a profit. But as of right now, I'm 100 billion in the red.
That's a lot of money.
I can't leave that large an investment on the table.
No wonder you're so hung up.
Whoever killed Hashiki probably did that to spite Kajihira. Most likely someone working to protect the 89.
The ADDC is hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Is a lot of money, yep.
That lawyer, Shintani, was close to figuring out what. At least until he got his eyes gouged out. Things are not all they seem to be at the ADDC. And if that's the case, you must want to know the truth too, Yagami-san. That's why I came to you. There's nobody else I could ask to do this.
The wheels aren't turning.
Mafuyu
He's
almost
just
got
shoving.
kidnapped thanks to you. Anything
Sorry.
you want to say?
Chairman Kajihira pretty much kidnapped me, too. Going after your girl wasn't my idea. I was just looking out for myself.
Still feels like you owe us an apology.
Can we punch that shit face, please?
That's the fucking worst.
Hey, shouldn't we roll out of here? Our friend's just about waking up.
Thought we killed him.
Good point. Let's go.
Fish. Oh.
Yeah,
No
name's
fish.
Hashki. Used to be vice director of the ADDC. Mm-hmm. Murdered in Kamurocho 6 months ago. Sorry to spring this on you, Hoshino. Think you could get all that for me by tomorrow? Okay, thanks.
Well, looks like that's it for today. See you at Genda's tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Night, boys.
Yagami-san.
What's up, Sugira?
I was just thinking, teaming up with you was the right call. Should make some progress on my investigation now that Kajihira himself is out in the open.
I wouldn't have saved Mafuyu without you either. Thanks again.
No prob. Let me know if anything else comes up.
Yo, okay. Full night's sleep sounds pretty good right about now. Let's go back to the agency. Actually, no, it should be fine. Considering how this is in a Chrome window on theater mode, it goes from being 80% of the size to like 40% of the screen. I mean, I agree, but on the other hand, you want to know what the alternative would be? This. Which I think is the exact same. So, like, I don't know. I like the idea of having it 3D, which is why I wanted to try it out. But also I like the idea of having the game be separate from my model in case there is something in the background. Because there is something in the background of like where I am with the model. Like this, sure, I'm like going over it a slight bit, right? But you know what the alternative is? Oh no, I can't think of it. I'll have to toy around with that off stream. Anyway. Downsizing, I mean, again, it's like for actual full screen, as long as you're not watching on like was it on a 12-inch laptop or whatever, I think it's fine. I know, again, it's experimenting, and so far I don't hate it, but again, I'll have to rewatch it myself. Maybe I grow to love it, maybe I grow to hate it, who knows. So far, the reception of this is mixed. You hate it, which, again, I'm not denying that it is, like, different and that you have, like, less real estate of everything, right? But I also have other people that say they like it, so it's like a mixed bag. You don't like the borders? What do you mean borders? Just like the strong edges or whatever, or what do you mean? Oh yeah, so the borders, I don't know why it's not like doing it smooth at the edges or whatever. Yeah, that's because of the 3D effect. I was trying to fix that with the yeah, it's 3D skewed. I mean, yeah. Would be funny if you could flip the model so it's actually looking at the 3D screen, but then I won't be able to talk, but I am able to do that. There you go. I can do it like this. There you go. So now is this fine? This is what you want? I can look at chat up there. Huh? There you go. Ah! Go in. Did the mask 42% of your 1440p display is the gameplay? I mean, if you're actually in like turns around, is that crazy? Chat, you saw that? Oh my god, that's insane. Chat is holy shit. Holy shit. Now I have to figure out where my how do I do the camera stuff again? Fuck. Where is it? Tracking effects? No. Output, graphics. Output. NDI? Ooh, crazy. Help? Help? Camera? There was a button to like specifically go to one of the cameras, whatever. It's fine this way. Chad, am I cooked? But yeah, it's like, again, it's, you know, it's something to experiment with, and yeah, and because it's like because it's slanted or whatever, it's, you know, it's not the best, but you know, it's now it's just sitting behind a friend looking at their game. Literally looking over your shoulder. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I like the idea of it. I'm also not too big of a fan of like the 3D effect stuff. I wonder if corner pin could do it better. I was to throw corner pin above, and then like I think corner pin would do the exact same, to be honest. Like if we do corner pin, top left is correct. We want that on 0. If I do it like this, no, corner pin seems better. Bottom left X. No, we want that one on 0 as well. Bottom left Y. Top right Y. No, it's doing the same thing. I think that's just an inherent like issue with how you're doing it. Feeling a bit sicky? Yeah. No, I think that's just an inherent issue with this. I wish there was a way to make the stuff smoother, but like I've not found a way. Scale filtering doesn't do anything for this for some reason. So that's weird. But yeah, it's, as I said, I don't outright hate it, but yeah, the edgy lines are definitely like a bit of an annoyance. I don't know. I want the game feed to be a slight bit less. Maybe. Maybe I'm also, you know, overthinking this tomorrow and I'm like, or later, you know. If anything, this... I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you. Need to angle this a bit more. There you go. Cats. Meow. Like, again, I like the idea of having this with like the 3D, right? So it's like zooming in and out. And the main idea where I got it from, where it makes way more sense, right? So let me... I got this with Nico Hard yesterday, or... we worked on that. So this is the actual... Let me do that in full screen so you don't, like, you know, don't get annoyed at me. But this was the main idea where I got it from, like the 3D effect itself. Shut up. Just let me watch the X. Bro, just load the fucking thing. Are you kidding me? There you go. Just give me the GIF. There you go. So this is what they did, right? With like a zoom in on the camera, but like we can't really do that. Because again, like there's no camera with the model, and this is like, you know, I just thought it's something that we could transfer over to like gameplay as well, right? Yeah, I mean, again, the background does seem empty, but it has a reason. Like, again, if I put live split up, I mentioned that before, that's sitting outside the screen right now. If there's an alert playing, that's playing over the chat because there's no other way. When I'm playing music, it's in the bottom left. When I have someone in voice chat, they're in like, they're to my left down here, right? I'm gonna crash my OBS again. Bro, if it is live split, then this is good that I'm testing this. I think it was like, was it some QT related stuff? Anyway, it's, you know, it's just, I don't know. I don't know what else we could do about this. Because I don't mind having the model, or rather I can't put this into words. I'd prefer not having the model or other stuff above the game feed. Right? Just in the case of like, you know, doing highlight videos or whatever. I'd rather prefer having a clean game feed. But I understand that if we lower the game like resolution of like the entire canvas, that means the game will be like lower quality as well. Optimally, if anything, I should probably aim for reducing the 1440p game feed to like 1080p. What would I do with the 3D effect? You do realize I can just corner pin the other way around, right? Like that's not tricky. I will have like, again, slight bit overlay over here, but I can slightly zoom into the game. There's usually nothing in the proper, like the exact corners. But then it also goes to show, like, maybe having it like this is also bad, because I would much rather either have to do the model smaller, right? So it's actually not interfering with the game feed, or, you know, but again, like the game feed stuff, if I do another 3D effect, well, either a 3D effect or corner pin, doesn't matter. So we do another corner pin. I can do top left Y. Oh no, it's top left Y. Top right Y, right? I can bring this back up. And then I can bring top right X. I can bring that over here. And I can bring bottom left Y down. And I can bring bottom right Y down. Where is it? Bottom right Y. Can bring that down, right? Like almost. Bottom right X. We can bring that over here. And then I bring bottom top right X. Ooh. Surprisingly, it doesn't go all the way down there with this effect. Right? So we have this, and then we do, what is it, top right X? No, top right Y. There you go, like roughly like this. It's not a waffle falling over. But yeah, see? Besides the side on the bottom there, we have this unskewed. It's not as skewed, so you still have like the correct data and everything, right? Available. So that's basically, again, corner pin is not the correct one, but we would have everything available. TV screen is falling on me. No! So that wouldn't really be the problem. And if I do a highlight video, I would just have a preset. But I'd figure out the positions once at a moment where I'm like, okay, I'm like not touching the corner. And then I just do it that way, right? And then for highlight videos, I can still overlay my model that way. The main issue is, what I could also do is record the game feed separately. But like at that point, why should I record the game feed twice, right? Because I already have the game feed once. It's like a second time is another encoder that's gonna use like more GPU render time and whatnot. Plus, it's just gonna be more file size because it's effectively another file, right? Again, I'm open to suggestions for this. I think the idea itself
there you are,
is there.
Kaito-san, you're here early.
But like the execution, I'll have to think a bit more about, right?
Some dirt on Hashki.
I think there is some, not fully, but there is some potential for this.
Clan attacked Mafia.
But you know.
You already talked to her?
Yeah, she seemed
Talk to her. Talk.
Happy.
Did he really say that?
Probably because you came to the rescue.
But yeah, again, it's like I do understand the empty space, which is why I put the background gradient in, so we at least have something. I wouldn't know what else to put in the background right now, because again, chat is on the right, and when chat is happening, that's, you know, then we'll have chat there. But when it comes to, like, again, live split is also on there. I wouldn't know what to put on the top that's in there. I wouldn't really know what to put in the background, so it doesn't seem like we're like fully, you know, we're fully like that. Maybe something along the lines of, you know, I mean, another thing we could do is, give me a second. Need to figure out how to best do this right now. And maybe this would be better if let me cook for a second, okay? Let me cook. You're looking for distortion specifically around Yagami's ass. True. Okay. Transform. So maybe I have another idea. Give me a sec. Question now is, if I change these, wait, if I disable this, oh, it's also disabling it for that, and this will also, yeah, okay, this will also change it. Shit. Well, that just means I need a second one. Paste duplicate. as a test. I will hide it over here. I will filter. And then we canvas this. Okay, and then give me a sec. Now I have to cook. Maybe without the 3D effect, maybe I can do corner pin instead, because that seemed to be a bit better. Shadow. Okay. Chat, let me cook. This is so stupid. That might work. And by that I mean it absolutely won't, but you know. I should put some music on while I'm doing this. There you go. Okay. Okay. I mean, this alone for such a stupid meme. You can tell the lengths I go to for my memes in a second. Top left Y can go a bit higher. And then there you go. Right, okay, chat. Would you much rather prefer this? Right? This is like, you know, we could also play with this. Right? And then wait, I also have to think like this, right? There you go. And then we get the model higher. There you go. And then there you go. Okay. Good.
Yagami-san.
Is Genda-sensei still out of commission?
No, he'll be here this afternoon. He didn't sound very energetic.
Drive-in cinema. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, now I'm in front of chat.
Back to what you asked me last
Perfect.
night.
I mean, this would just be meme-wise, but you know.
Hold up. I want to hear this too.
We're actually watching this as it transpires on the billboard. Your ad could be here.
Of the
You genuinely like this better, but it's like even less. This is like the problem. It's even less screen real estate right now, right? So there you go. C is the button. Ah, okay. So C resets. Anyway, this is like way less screen real estate, but yeah, I do understand that this would be better because you actually have like a background. I feel if we'd have like some form of background for this, that isn't just a gradient, maybe this could be better. You know, that's what I mean. But like overall, again, if you could do it in the opposite way. What do you mean the opposite way? Or full screen for gameplay. No, like the idea is that when it's like, you know, no, the cutscenes like, I mean, maybe.
51 years old at the time of his death 6 months ago. Found lying face down in a Kamurocho back alley in the middle of the night. He was unconscious, horribly beaten. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later.
It took that long?
Yes. Apparently he was comatose the entire time.
You're here to watch you play the games, not watch the cutscenes? Well, then you're at the wrong place. Because when I play Yakuza, I'm actually serious about that. When I play these games, I know they're story heavy. If you don't want to watch cutscenes, like, you know, watch someone else. Because I'm here to enjoy these games, and when there is a cutscene happening, I'm watching the cutscenes and I don't want anything interfering with them. And I assume there's like a bunch of people that are here for that as well. Otherwise, I would just skip every single cutscene. Then I don't know what's happening. And then the viewers also don't know what's happening. It's also not fun. Right? If I'd watch someone else play through the game as well, right? Either we get rid of the model entirely, and I just have nothing happening. No alerts, no anything, no whatever. Is this screen setup meant for just Yakuza? No, it's for everything. The idea is that this is for everything. It's a bit... Because, again, I don't want to interfere with the game feed when normal gameplay is happening, and especially not interfere when a cutscene is happening, right? And the cutscene, I want to be at, like, the full resolution. That is my mindset for this. But again, I'm open to suggestions when whatever. You're invested in the story and the goober. Yeah. Like, again, I know this isn't for everyone. In general, not this layout. I mean, that as well. But I know, like, the way I play certain games isn't for everyone, and that's fine. Like, I am here to enjoy the story, and you guys watching it apparently are probably here as well to also enjoy the story. So if I'm here sitting back not talking or trying not to talk during a cutscene, right? Which is also why in cutscene mode I have my alerts disabled, and they play afterwards, right? That's because I want to actually listen to the cutscene. I want to properly watch the cutscene. When there's normal gameplay like this, like, I don't mind. You understand taking it serious for the cutscene. Yeah, so if I'd go for like the billboard thing for cutscenes, that means there's like less screen real estate there as well. It's like at that point, especially on a mobile phone, you would not be able to watch the game at all. You'd like probably also not be able to make out the subtitles, right? So at that point, having just the game is what I prefer doing, and this is what I've been doing for the last few years, right? That's why I specifically have the cutscene mode. And this cool animation aside, again, I like this animation because of like the 3D effect stuff, but this animation aside, right? I still did that before with the glitch animation, right? So you could see, okay, this is like going away. I prefer this kind of way of doing it more because it's less, this one is less about, less about the, I can't find words for that. It's this gives it more of the vibe of like, okay, we're focusing now instead of like a glitch happening. It's like, oh, okay, model is gone, right? That's basically all about this. What about the subtitles and such during gameplay or gameplay text you don't read? I try to make it my mission that I do read the important stuff for gameplay text. I'm not reading every single character's lines because at some point that's also getting a bit draining on my voice, right? So again, there's this style is, or this is still possible to read stuff. Sure, again, maybe not on a phone, especially not in portrait, but in portrait you also probably won't be able to make out most of the smaller subtitles anyway if it was a full screen game, right? And if the text would go out of the side and my model is in front of that, then we'd also have an issue with, with me blocking some subtitles. What do we do about that, right? Again, the best solution would be no model, no alerts, no chat, no anything, literally just game and my voice. Maybe also not my voice, because some people also don't like my voice, right? But, at that point, just play the game yourself.
Were there any witnesses?
Not to the crime itself, no. However, quite a few people saw Hashki in a drunken argument beforehand. With a man in a black raincoat. And that's all we know.
Well, this is the big subtitle. We're talking about the smaller stuff.
As far as I can tell, the police never found him, but who knows how.
I'm talking about the small sub-story stuff.
That's all I could find. Little more than a general overview.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun. This is great for now.
Kajihira claimed Hashki's murder was premeditated, yes?
Huh?
Yeah, also, this is more of a cutscene, so I can go more into this mode.
To support it whatsoever.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
I'm not doing this for all of these like in-game cutscenes that have a skip button. Like this is something for these games as well. Right? Chat's unreadable though. If you're on mobile, like at that point, why would you have like, why would you focus on portrait chat? The chat on the side is for like, if you're watching an actual full screen. And I think in actual full screen you can read it. If you think the chat is unreadable like this, give me a sec. There you go. I think it's better.
To kill Hashki, wouldn't he have finished the job?
Then you can read it on mobile as well, right? If I do it like that. There you go.
If it was just an unfortunate run-in, the circumstances would make more sense.
Chat, you're on the big screen.
It's the other way around.
Nah, but I don't know. It's a very, very tough thing to balance, I feel.
What makes you say that?
Yes, do tell.
Just look at the end result. Hashki died, and whoever's responsible got
giving it for reference. Yeah.
Now imagine.
I do understand that.
Found him dead in that alley. That alone would be cause for investigation. If he's just unconscious, though, it's easier to just call it a street brawl and move on.
Oh wait, sorry.
I mean,
That's just another day in Kamurocho, right?
True enough. I suppose the incident never made the news because his death didn't come until so much later. Despite how well known he was in the scientific community.
Our time to shine, yes.
So the killer beat Hoshki until he sustained a fatal wound, then backed off? Is such a thing even possible?
It is if you're a pro. Guys that good totally exist. It's just rare to see it happen. Know what I mean?
Not sure I do, actually.
I admit it would make sense, but we can't say for sure without evidence.
More or less.
What kind of evidence do you mean?
Something like an investigation report. I want to know the cause of death. Which I guess means another visit to our old friend Ayabe, huh?
I'm way ahead of you. Called him myself last night, but,
But what?
his hands are tied because of all this Kuroiwa business.
Should have known.
We got someone else coming in his place, though. Meeting at the same place as before. Lamont. You're gonna come, right?
Sure, let's do it.
Oh, new info. You're gonna come. But yeah, as Leo said, like, there is a line that you do have to draw. And like everyone draws a different line. Again, some people, and you know, I'm not 100% blaming them. That is how they want to do their streams, and that's fine, right? But like some people, they do it like this, and then they have their model, right? Give me a sec. Let me copy this transform first so I don't miss it. Some people literally have their model like this, and then they play a game like this, and it's like, you're literally blocking like a third of the game, right? So it's like, what's the point at that point, right? However, if you have the game smaller, and then you'd have the model bigger, you wouldn't be interfering too much with the game, right? You wouldn't watch that stream at all. Yeah, it's like, again, I treat the unit, I treat the VTuber model more like a like green screen, in this case, like in a sense, or up until now, green screened webcam, right? Because say like Nico or whatever, right? This is fine with you just being over the game. Yeah, like, I mean, I get that, but then we have the issue of some games having something behind me on the right side. Think of Euro Truck, for example, or any other game, which means I need to put myself on the fucking left side over here, and then I have to go back into the fucking software to turn on mirroring because they're too stupid to add that, apparently, like through a WebSocket thing or whatever, right? And at that point, I'd rather honestly just go for something that's like more edgy or whatever, and try something like this. Whether this background is okay, you know, like we can do a was it like, you know, let me see. Sure, this, you know, let me just save this image. You know, give me a sec. Like another thing we could do, and I need to studio mode for that again real quick. Put that in. Bloop. Another thing we could do is this. Filters. Composite blur. Do not Gaussian. Do not Gaussian blur. Swear to God. I mean, you could do something along these lines. Have like, I mean, that's a bit too much, but like a cafe kind of background, right? So you see like, oh, now we're in like a cafe doing whatever, right? This is, you know, maybe this would give a better vibe. I don't know. Besides the gradient. You definitely think it could work better if the layout has more work to it? Yeah, like, again, I feel this empty space right now is a bit problematic in that regard. And if I put this one on, then texts on the right side, like the chat would be difficult to read, right? But again, there's stuff on the bottom that is like not usually always there. Stuff like this, right? Maybe you could add like a monitor bezel to the outside of the screen as well. Maybe. Then we could also probably get rid of the jagged edges, because I just try to make the game a slight bit bigger and put the monitor as an overlay on front of it or something, right? Like that could work. Like, I don't know if a monitor would be a better thing, or if I try the billboard strat, right? But again, it's like, you know, it's not something that I set in stone. but it's also not something where I'm like, oh, I'm like just gonna drop this immediately without giving it a fair try, right? That's like my where I'm standing at with that right now.
Got some company.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. These guys are Matsugane.
Weird. I don't think they're too happy with us.
You do like the 3D effect? Would probably use it for just chatting scene though, in case people need to see the game still.
Maybe they think.
I mean, that's fair, but like, what would you do for gameplay then? Again, going back to the whole thing of
Talk it over.
going back to the whole thing of not wanting to be on top of the game, right? That's like my main concern right now. Why did you kick that bike all the way from back there? Okay, whatever. I know your game's full screen with gradients at the top and bottom to show the chat and the alerts, and there's a PNG at the bottom right. Go, Kaito! Go! Go! Go, Kaito! Go! Go! There you go.
And stay down. Come on, Doc. Let's get out of here.
Right.
Let's hit it.
Okay. But yeah, again, it's I don't know what specifically to do with the empty space and to properly fix. Again, it was more of an idea after I saw that video, and I was like, hey, let's give this a try for like some sort of 3D effect with the what was it? Kaito demolishing stuff. 3D effect with the game, right? I think again, like, ooh. Fish. Oh, lighting bug. Crazy frog PP video in the back. Ah. I mean, again, I don't know. Let's just this turned into a hot tub stream now. Sorry. Again, I don't know what specifically else I could do with this, because I do want to explore this a bit further, right? But it's I don't know. Because again, if we were to go with the meme of like the billboard, right? Like if I hide the game, right, and we go with this one, for example, you see how little screen estate space that is? That's basically the problem that we're facing with this, right? So that would not be a good one, because then you really can't make out any like subtitles or text or whatever, right? The billboard is too far. Yeah, see? So what would be the alternative is like the kind of thing. Having it be some sort of fully themed layout maybe, where you have like distinct corners everywhere and whatever, like, I don't know. Because again, at that point, I can literally just do the thing of like what other streamers do as well when they have a layout. I do have an old layout as well somewhere, where we just do it like this, right? And then the game is like roughly at, what's the transform for this right now? Yeah, 2087. Let me do 1920 times 1080. This would be 1920 1080, by the way, on this canvas. Just saying. Right? This would be 1920 1080. So you see how much empty space I have all of a sudden. This is like the issue with this. And I don't know. The main issue is, again, like me not wanting to be fully over the game. Maybe I'll rethink it for later. Maybe I'll like do something else. Maybe I'm overthinking it, right? It could all be that I'm just overthinking this. And I'm like, no, the previous thing that we had was fine. I don't know. we'll see. I'll rewatch the VOD later, and I'll see how it looks from an actual viewer perspective, especially in like a smaller window and stuff, right? But that is again why I'm trying to get some feedback on this. If you guys have like some ideas for it or whatever, right? So we can improve on it. Or if everyone's like, okay, there's no good ideas to improve this, whatever, then just like ditch it, right?
Well, time to start looking.
But at least I think it should be tried out. It's not as bad as Tilted Chat, as I said. Skills. What else? We have 5,000 skill points. Unlocked a new skill. Triple finisher. Oh. Chat, we can't lose 5 times. Okay, come on. That's 16. Fucking hate this. Chat, do we hit or do we stand? Gonna stand. Please. He's gonna get more. He's gonna get 18 or whatever. He's on 8 already. I called 18! Well. Find Ayabe's replacement. Are you the replacement?
Excuse me, sir.
Hmm? Are you talking to me?
Sit. Seat next to me. Hurry.
Hmm?
Okay. Think that's the new informant.
Do I know you, or...?
This is no time for jokes.
I'm not?
Can you please... Now, are you okay doing this here? Or would you rather go somewhere a little quieter?
Whoa, can we slow down for a second?
Hey, yo?
No, we can't. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, but doing it right here?
Sorry?
Alright, listen, you're very pretty, and you clearly know what you're about, but I'm more of a take it slow kind of guy, you know? I don't like to rush into these things.
Yagami-kun, can you seriously not tell it's me?
Wait, who?
Majima.
What the heck? Mafuyu?
I hate to break it to you, but when a woman comes on that strong, she's not after what you think she is.
Right. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'm here on behalf of Ayabe.
Wait, but... really? Why did Ayabe send you?
He gave me a call this morning out of the blue. Said he needed me to help you in his stead. Here's the investigation report on Hashki's murder. This is what you want,
Conquest.
Right?
You took it from the prosecutor's office? Isn't that, you know, problematic?
Hence the disguise. Think it's okay to hand it over here? This is really intense.
Alright, try to stay calm.
It's okay. Think of it as a thank you for saving me yesterday. One more thing. Regarding Prosecutor Izumida.
Hmm?
They're planning to arrest you. Under suspicion of murdering Shintani-sensei. I suggest you figure something out quick.
Will do. Thanks.
Bye then.
Who was that? She was smoking.
That was Ayabe's replacement.
Huh? What do we got here?
Ooh. That stupid fucking thing every single time. Sir, Do not throw this table over. There. Gonna win big today. That's cool, but don't do that again. He does that every single fucking time.
This is the investigation report from Hashki's murder.
Mafuyu stole it from the prosecutor's office.
Mafuyu-chan? Are you saying that woman was her?
Yeah, I just made the same mistake.
Okay.
You should check this stuff out, Tak.
Yeah? Oh, okay.
This is Hashiki's resume. Looks like he was pretty well educated.
They brought him on as vice director 4 years ago. Meaning, he was already with the ADDC when you were busting your ass defending Okubo.
Seems like he and Kido were responsible for deciding how much money to give each project. Hashiki had more influence than I realized.
And that's why Kajihira lured him over to his side.
This here is a map of the crime scene. Hashiki was found lying here. An hour before that, he was seen drinking in a cabaret. This one, place called the Queen Rouge. They charge an arm and a leg, but hell if they don't make bank off it.
Was Hashiki drinking alone while he was there?
Nah, looks like one of his colleagues was with him. Wait, it was that guy, Shono.
So the two of them came all the way from the center just to grab a few drinks. The question is, why?
Beats me.
Shono's the lead researcher on 89. He seems to report to Kido.
After they left the club, Shono grabbed a cab by himself. He claims he went back to the center and had a chat with Kido. The taxi company's records back that up.
Meaning Shono has an alibi. Kido too.
Yep. As for Hashiki, he had an argument with a man in a black raincoat. Then they found him on the ground, shit beat out of him. 3 weeks later, he was dead.
That's horrible.
Cause of death was a cerebral contusion due to blunt trauma. The culprit hit him 14, maybe 15 times. No fingerprints, so he must have been wearing gloves.
All right. I think we understand how it all went down.
So, what's our next move?
I want to take a little field trip. See for ourselves where they found Hashiki. The Queen Rouge is right near there too.
Oh.
Let's roll.
Stop with the table! Every single time. Yeah, give me this. Quality wire. Okay. Murder scene gaming. Do we turn in here? No, we go on further. Also, it's been way more than another hour, by the way. Chad, you deserve this. You get to hydrate. Is this Yakuza or Viscera cleanup detail? Yes.
Kaito-san.
Well, it's Judgment, not Yakuza.
Guess not. He was round here, yeah?
Can't believe you fucking killed him.
Wow. You look so lifeless. You could get a job doing this.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, so 6 months ago, just past 11 p.m., Hashiki and Shono finish drinking. Shono gets in a cab. Hashiki stays and argues with a man in a raincoat. After which he was found here, beaten half to death.
But Shono got in the cab on Showa Street. Meaning Hashiki and his friend went somewhere else just so they could have their little scuffle.
It's definitely quieter here. Maybe this is always where the murderer planned to kill Hushki.
And what makes you say that?
I don't know. Just a hunch.
Big Mr. Detective. Anyway, I think we got all we can. Nothing's gonna be left from 6 months ago.
Except for the floating trash.
Yeah, you're right.
Well. Are you sure about this? Maybe there is, and we just don't know it because we haven't checked.
Queen Rouge.
So even stuffy, honest scientists come to places like this.
Hushki wasn't exactly honest. Or a scientist. I was on Kajihira's payroll, remember?
Looks like they're not open yet. Hope someone's in there.
Just bust the door down, it's fine. Let's see.
Hello?
What do we have?
Is anyone here?
We're not open yet, sir. May I ask who you are? I must also point out that this club is members only.
Oh, you know a Hushki from the ADDC? He told us to stop by.
Hoshki-san? Sorry, I've never heard of him. All recommendations must come from a current member.
Not gonna let this guy play dumb with me.
You know Hashiki-san's dead, right? He got beaten to death 6 months ago, right after leaving your club.
Who are you? You're clearly not cops.
We're private investigators. Yagami Detective Agency. We want to know what happened that night.
You think I'm a goddamn elephant man? I can't remember something from that long ago.
We don't need you to tell us. You have girls working here, yeah? If possible, I'd like to talk to the girl who sat with Hashiki-san.
Get out of my face. I have no obligation to help you. How about this? I'll talk to you once you're a member. If you can get a recommendation, that is. Let me say, though, our rates aren't exactly what I would call cheap.
I don't have time to go hunt down a recommendation.
Then get out of my face.
I can't afford to waste time with this crap.
Hold on. You guys are recruiting?
And?
Think this girl fits the bill? Pretty damn fine, huh?
Well, she's not bad, I guess.
Not bad. You, my friend, have impossibly high standards.
Look, we only go for the hottest chicks. That's how we rake in the big bucks. But there's more to being hot than just looks. You gotta have something extra. Some charm, you know?
What the hell are you doing, Kaito-san? Mafuyu's gonna be pissed.
If you can think of a better way, be my guest. All Mafuyu's gotta do is get hired and find out what Shono and Hoshiki were talking about.
Don't be an idiot. We can't ask her to do that.
In that case, how about her?
Saori-san? She wouldn't stand more of a chance than Mafuyu did.
Who else do we got?
Whoa, who's that? Now there's a girl I want to see.
Huh?
That photo's not doing her any favors, but polish her up and she'll shine like a diamond. Trust me, boys.
See what I mean? Even Hoshino-kun's got the hots for her.
Seriously?
You run this club, yeah?
That's right. Please bring that friend of yours over here. I want to see her for myself. Hell, I'll hire her on the spot.
I think we can manage that. Come on, Talk.
I'll be waiting!
Well, looks like we're sending Saori-san in there. It's the quickest way.
Easier said than done. How are we even gonna get her on board?
This is the judging man. This, yeah.
Likes dessert, right? Just give her something sweet and call it a day.
You think she'd really go for that? I bring sweets to the office all the time.
Sounds to me like you're gonna need the Kaito of
Let's see
desserts.
something real quick.
A dessert to crush all other desserts.
Oh, yeah? What'd you have in mind?
Do I look
Yeah,
like
okay,
a
that's fine.
dessert menu? This is all you, buddy.
It was your idea, jackass.
Well, desert to crush all others. Thought the ones before were damn good, though. Maybe I should ask for some help. Mafuyu. Bet Mafuyu would know what kind of sweet Saori-san likes. Don't know how I'd even begin to explain it to her, though. After she got that file for us, too, I don't want to saddle her with more of this. Oh. What? Just ask Sayori herself. Ayabe, no, Tsukumo. Yes, Tsukumo was the broker guy. Got to give him a call. Oh.
How's it
Oh,
going,
that's the wrong position.
There's something I need help finding.
What is it this time?
I need the king of desserts. Something that a sweet-tooth hound would do anything to get.
That's the oldest trick in the book. You think a modern woman's gonna fall for that one?
Oh yeah, guys still do it and girls still eat it up.
Really? Dating sounds pretty stupid. But anyway, I'm up for a search. Hit me with some keywords.
Let's try sweets and limited.
Let's give it a shot. Sharing my screen with you now.
Good.
Hundreds of hits too many. Can't do a lot with results like that.
So much for limited.
Let's try adding another word to narrow it down, Yagami-shi.
And that Saori-san would die for. What words would get me closer? Cake. It's Saori. Matcha?
Nope. Barely made a dent.
Wow.
Guess the whole country's dying for matcha.
It's the only damn flavor anyone makes.
Oops.
Well, looks like that's out of the question. Let's try something else.
Red bean?
That sort of worked, but not well enough. Your girl especially into red beans?
Nah, she's not too picky.
How about we try something else then? Yeah, that one brought it down a lot. Smart, smart. I'd never thought to go by the shop and not the snack.
I mean, she can't have had a dessert from a store that just opened.
That's my Yagami-shi. Should be easy to keep going from here.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's toss Kamurocho into the mix. That did it.
What do we have here? Famous Kyoto sweet shop Takemitsu's Kamurocho branch now open on Shichifuku Street.
Perfect. I'll head over there now.
Let's go.
You know those are limited quantity, right? I don't know if you can still get them this time of day.
We'll figure that out when you get there.
I don't know who you're going through all this trouble for, but she's a lucky girl. Good luck, Yagami-shi.
If only he'd know.
Gotta run, Tsukumo. Thanks again.
I'll be rooting for you.
Okay. Who's this from? More from Kim. Friends got hurt. Believe in you. Crap, what do I do? Where? I can't zoom out. Oh, wait, now I can? No, I can't. Why can't I move to zoom out? Game broken. We first have to do the thread. Punch some people. Or one people in particular. One very people. No! You guys aren't the ones I wanted to fight, but sure.
Really, guys?
Okay. Hello? Why you again? Okay. More pavement. You say so? Again. Okay, wait for him to do that thing. Oh! Geek. Okay.
What a waste.
We don't get any money from him. Bro. Last time I got like 150k. I want 150k again. Give me money.
Wow, really? Really, guys?
There's money. There's money. 3,000. Where's the other thread? Why is the other thread there? Excuse me? Do not. I need to fight someone else. Him?
Yagami-san.
Okay. Honda. Beep beep. Where are you walking to?
Come on! Say your prayers, bitches!
Ow. Ow! Jesus! Jesus! That was a lot of health just gone. Okay. Headbutt.
You're fucking done!
Ah. Just kick him, just kick him, just kick him, just kick him. There we go. Quick kick.
And stay down.
Okay. There we go. Who's this from? Ah, Kim, thank you. Once again, something for the delivery box. Sure. If it's money, I'll accept. If it isn't, then what's the point? Okay, let's see. No. No. No fight. No fight. Go away, leave me alone. I fought too much. People fight you all the time. Exactly. Oh.
Look, pal. I don't care how long you've been running in Kyoto. If you want to open a shop in this town, you gotta follow the rules.
Getting hit by a Honda hurts. Yes.
I told you.
Roadkill.
I already submitted all my documents.
We don't give a shit about your documents. This is about knowing your place.
You don't mean, protection money?
Protection? I don't know what you're talking about.
Limited quantity. Spends an hour fighting guys. Yeah.
Excuse me. Mind if I squeeze past you fellas?
And who the hell are you, huh?
Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to come back later. We're in the middle of something.
I'm looking for one of your special mochi, sir.
This ain't a joke, asshole! We're talking here!
Sure.
You better beat it before this gets ugly.
If anyone needs to beat it, it's you.
Oh, yeah?
Somebody might see you shaking this poor guy down and call the cops. Heck, I'll do it myself.
You think you're safe because you're a civilian, huh? We'll think again. Come on! Let's wreck this shithead. Show these Kyoto fucks how things work around here.
Knife. Okay. Quick kill. Hey, Alex. Hope you're doing good.
Dude, what the shit?
Leave now and I won't call the cops. Now go.
Damn it. Hey, thank you so much, sir.
Oh, that? That was nothing. As I was saying, I'm looking for one of your special mochi.
My apologies, sir. We're all sold out for today.
Sold out? Ah, damn it. I should have come sooner.
Wait, sir. I think I have one.
Huh?
We keep a few separate from our regular sales batch, you know, for TV interviews and like. There still should be some of those left.
Wow. You guys are the real deal. Think I could buy one?
You can have one for free after what you did today. I insist.
Really? Well, I guess if you don't mind.
It just has it in his back pocket. Thank you.
Well, I should be going. Thank you again, sir.
Just casually has the mochi in his back pocket. He's gotta head to Genda now. Okay. There's goons on the right side. Don't spot me. Fuck. As long as we're fast enough, it's fine. Which we are. There you go. I'll never know which floor I went to. Oh.
Hmm?
Fucking door at the animation.
How do you feel?
Fine, I guess. Just got back in the office.
Oh, sorry, son. I got you this.
Yagami.
Sorry, do you mind if I talk to Sari-san real quick?
This comes first. We've got business.
Huh?
Take a seat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're not talking your way out of this one, Yagami. Hoshino-kun told me everything.
Everything about...
all this shit with Shintani. I told you to back off, but you went and dug even deeper. Now you've got Hoshino-kun wrapped up in this. Shintani was practically a son to me. Sure, I told you that before. Knowing he's gone, I can barely get up in the morning. My appetite's gone too, and I'm just forcing down food. What am I gonna do if I lose you and Hoshino-kun too? Something came to me when I was in bed thinking about this. If things keep going down this path, is it even wise to keep this office up and running? That's not how I want to think about it, though.
Huh?
One of my own gets murdered, and I respond by lying in bed whimpering about it? Not happening. If you don't have the will to fight, you're never gonna last in this town. Every single person in Kamurocho's pursuing a dream, trying to claw their way forward, bit by bit. If you don't want to get your ass chewed up and spat out, you gotta keep fighting, even if you have to fake it. If I can't fight after what happened to Shintani, I might as well just close up shop. Yagami, you're serious about this, aren't you? You really want to avenge Shintani?
Yes.
Good. In that case, Hoshino-kun is at your disposal. I'll eat the cost till this murder is solved. We're gonna find Shintani's killer, no matter what. And until we do, I'll pitch in however I can. You just say the word.
Thank you, Genda-sensei.
One condition, though. No more victims. After everything that's already happened, I can't afford to lose anyone else.
We'll be careful. As for the next step in our investigation, I'm gonna need a little help from Saori-san.
Saori-kun?
Good, aren't they? By the way, there's something I need to ask you.
Hey, Yuki.
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on, Saori-san. You ate all that mochi, didn't you?
Those were a trap. I don't approve of such trickery.
Come on. Could be fun being a hostess for a day. Though what that club owner sees in you is beyond me, that's for sure.
It'll be fine, Saori-san. We're not asking you to be their #1 girl.
No.
If we got you a new dress, you'd look the part. It'll be one of those extreme makeovers.
No.
Maybe this is a lost cause.
What about that mochi? I'll get you some more if you do it.
No.
I don't think she's gonna budge, Yagami.
Guess not. I don't even know if the manager was that serious anyway.
What do you mean, not that serious? What do you see when you look at Saori-san, huh?
No, it's not that. She's just clearly not into the idea.
Why would she be with the way you're approaching it? Talking about how she doesn't have to be the #1 girl or giving her a makeover. If you'd look a little closer, maybe you'd understand. Saori-san could be the best hostess in this whole damn town if she wanted to. Isn't that right, Saori-san?
If you really
Hey,
believe
Journey.
that, I guess I could give it a try.
Wait, what?
I'll do it. I'll be Kamurocho's #1 hostess.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you can pick out a dress, Yagami-san. And she'll need a haircut and makeup, too. You don't mind shelling out for this, do you?
No, it's fine, but I have to pick the dress?
Don't worry. There's a shop around here that caters exclusively to hostesses looking for outfits. You can't go wrong at a place like that.
But how's she gonna be the best if she goes to the same store as all the other girls?
The primary goal here is finding out what Hoshiki and Shono were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Then stop complaining. Becoming the best will just happen naturally. Let's go, Yagami-san. We have a dress to buy.
See? I knew you had it in you.
Huh. That worked out just fine.
Yeah, but I'm kinda afraid of what'll happen if things don't go well at the club.
I'm sure it'll go great. Knowing Saori-san, how could it not?
Cool. Okay.
Yagami-san, the go-to place for Saori-san's dress is La Marche, over on Showa Street.
La Marche?
That's where all the hostesses in Kamurocho buy their clothes.
Have I been there like 400 times?
Why do you know that exactly?
A good number of our clients happen to be cabaret girls. Anyway, send me a picture of Saori-san once you've picked a dress out. I'll recommend a good stylist based on what you go with.
It feels like this really ought to be you doing this.
Okay. 2-1F. One whole
ready,
F.
Yagami-san.
Yep, let's do it. We should start with the dress.
Okay, still can zoom out, by the way. It's very cool. Oh, I think I might know why? Nope, no idea why. Now I can't zoom in and out anymore. This is very interesting. Oh. Taxi time. There. Hello.
Hey, we're specifically one for a club called
Didn't think this was like
Rouge.
properly
Any
voiced.
recommendations?
But of course, sir. Now then, our dresses are right this way.
Oh! Cabaret! Oh! Dresses. Oh. Finally, Sims. Holy shit. I can't even change. Oh, bro. So it's perfect. I don't want to play dress up right now. Imagine Yagami there.
How's it going in there, Sari-san? Almost done?
Hold on a second. I don't usually dress like this.
You know, it almost feels like we're on a date.
Mafia won't be happy about that.
Sari-san, you've known Mafuyu since you were a kid, right?
Yes, we were close in our early teens. But then we grew distant and didn't reconnect until law school.
Right, I remember now.
Mafuyu's family was wealthy, so she knew how to socialize. Whereas I preferred to keep to myself. My classmates often bullied me. But whenever anything got too bad, Mafuyu was always there to protect me. Even then, she wanted to be a prosecutor. She didn't know it at the time, but I really respected her.
Is that why you decided to go into law?
Yes. At first, I wanted to be a prosecutor too. But ultimately, protecting the weak fits my personality better than punishing evil. Sorry, Yagami-san. I'm not normally this talkative.
Everyone has a story to tell.
Speaking of which, Mafuyu looked up to someone too.
Hmm?
When she was just a young girl, she and her mother were victims of a hit and run.
Yeah, she told me about that. Her mother threw herself in front of Mafuyu, but ended up unstable and unconscious for a while afterward.
Yes. They ultimately caught the culprit, but Mafuyu's mother was still comatose at the time of the trial. With how young Mafuyu was at the time, it was difficult for her to explain to the police what happened. But the prosecutor was very patient, investigating every last detail of how the accident happened.
Wow.
He fought for justice in place of a victim who couldn't fight for herself. In fact, that may have been Mafuyu's first love.
Huh? The prosecutor?
He's Mafuyu's boss now, Morita-san.
Huh? That's pretty crazy. Never expected she'd be into older men.
Do you remember when I first introduced you to Yagami-san? We were all drinking together at Tender. That was the day Morita-san had married another woman. So, I wanted Mafuyu to meet someone better. That's why I invited you.
Ooh.
Huh, now that you mention it, she did seem kind of down that night.
Does it surprise you?
Actually, I think I'm falling for you now, Sari-san.
Wait, what?
That's not what I... Okay.
Where is this coming from?
It's not what I actually meant, but
This is a joke, Yagami-san. You have terrible comedic timing.
Come on, I'm just messing with you.
What a
Wow.
mess.
Wow. That's not what I wanted to say, whatever.
I'm done changing.
Hmm? Huh. Not bad.
You think?
Oh, hold on. Let me get a picture.
Huh? Uploading photos without an individual's permission is...
Sorry, Hoshino-kun asked me to do it. Said he wants to figure out the best makeup
Game's
for
so
your dress.
blurry, that's just because the death of Field is borked.
And speak of the devil.
And for the frozen look, apparently.
Hoshino, you're a
Jesus.
natural at this, Yagami-san.
Loud.
Sari-san is as beautiful as ever. Man, this is incredible. I should have tagged along after all.
So, which salon should we go to?
Oh, right. There's a place called Cherry, also on Showa Street. They do top-notch work. It's not far either.
Got it, thanks.
Okay. Well, it's literally around the corner. Castle on Cherry. Yes. Enter.
Welcome, sir. What can we do for you today?
The murder, Elsa. Yes. Do we have something? There you go. What hair color did she have? Like red, right? there a bright red in here? Is this red? No. So you have to remember, I'm red-green weak, so... Sure, there you go. Red also done. That's all we need. Perfect.
Whoa, you look better than I expected.
I'd rather you didn't stare like that.
Sorry. Anyway, let's head to the Queen Rouge.
Ooh. What? What? We're playing as her! Oh.
Hey!
Oh, shit. Accidentally skipped that voice line.
Oh, she's a knockout.
I'll knock you out.
Oh, no, I meant a dress. Just a dress.
Hey, girl! Yo, what club you work for, huh? You got a gig tonight, babe? We'll pay you double.
Crazy. No?
Hey, where's she work? That's where I want to be.
Ooh.
Huh? Well,
Do we just go down? Yeah, we just go down. Okay. There you go.
Yes, come right in, sir. Thank you for choosing us yet again. Oh, it's you. Where's the girl? You're gonna bring her, yeah?
How soon can she start work?
Tonight, long as there aren't any problems. Girl's got potential, but we'll see whether or not she's got what it takes to shine.
Imagine if it's literally just Kaito walking in. Or Majima.
Holy shit.
This is Sari Shirosaki-san.
You have the job. You're like a freaking angel. Come work for us, please.
I'm Shirosaki. Nice to meet you.
I think she's still kind of nervous, but she'll warm up soon enough.
No, she's perfect. I'm loving that I don't care vibe.
Huh?
I've never really entertained anyone before, but...
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. With looks like that, who needs experience? Let's get you situated. Right this way, beautiful.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shona were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
Sorry, son, was it? Follow me.
Oh.
Now, you said you don't have much experience. But honestly, you seem okay to me. Your responses have been spot on.
Do you mean that?
See, that humility is key. Young girls like you are way too casual nowadays.
I'm not even that young.
We're on the high end of Kamurocho clubs, you see. Naturally, our customers are of a higher status as well. Executives from massive corporations will come here to entertain guests, or celebrities will come to throw parties. Given their social standing, it's important to be as polite as possible. Understand?
Yes. Other than that, is there anything in particular I should be aware of?
Number one is try to stay engaged, no matter what. Act like you're having fun, and toss out tons of compliments.
So I should kill
Getting
them with
ready to
kindness.
judge men, finally.
And once they drain their glass, get them to order another. Ask for one for yourself, too.
You're saying I need to beg?
Oh yeah, these guys will do anything you want if you just ask nice and rub up on them.
I'm not doing that.
Either way, you're not gonna be the only girl at the table. Just do it like the other hostesses do. Well, that's how everyone learns coming in.
I'll see what I can do.
Not really here to score brownie points as a hostess. This is still an investigation. I have to find the girl who was with Hashiki without blowing my cover. May not be easy, but I can do this. If they need this info, then I'll get it.
Okay, it's almost time for opening. You'll be starting on the floor, Saori-san. Good luck.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Sumi Raych.
Hiya, I'm Mika.
It was a classy club. Okay. What do we do? I'm sorry. No, we do name sorry.
Hiya, I'm sorry.
Oh, I wasn't expecting such.
That is not the response I expected, but
well.
we go with it.
Come, take a seat.
Don't mind if I do.
And so, as the young blood in the company, I was called on to make a sacrifice for the greater good.
A sacrifice? They're working you to the bone. It's a shame how much some places impose on their workers.
Suppose every industry has its share of problems. Oh my god, she's so through. She's totally checked out, and I blame her. I'm not especially interested in the sob story either.
But you'll persevere in the end. I just know it.
Oh, you can tell?
Of course. I get the feeling you're super reliable, like you'll do whatever needs to be done.
She's just making things up.
A feeling, huh? That just means you don't know for sure.
No. She can see how valuable I really am.
She's on so many
Now
pills.
she just has to convince my boss.
She's like dead. Zoned out. I suppose anything goes so long as it's a compliment. Maybe I really can do this. Okay.
Sorry to interrupt the fun. You've been requested by another customer, Sumire-san.
Apologies. You'll have to excuse me.
What'd you take? Yes.
Well, that's how the professional world is. If you want to climb the ladder, you have to be persistent.
Yes, precisely. Have you ever experienced something like that?
Huh?
But you're asleep? Look at her face.
Have I mentioned how much I love your tie?
What? This old thing? I bought it on a whim while I was in Italy for
Yeah,
business.
blue is not the color for her.
You have great fashion sense. Not many Japanese men could pull off that look.
So true. I can't look away.
True! So true!
Wow,
Yagami
didn't
true.
realize you had such a good eye. Maybe I'll check that brand out myself someday.
Just warning you, they're not cheap.
Wink. You have to think fast if you want to succeed as a hostess. Think fast, chocolate nuts. Well, that reflection looked like ass. This businessman finally went home. So focused on talking to them that I couldn't focus on the investigation. Bro.
I'm so sorry.
800 lights.
You were covering for me that whole time.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to paying attention to my surroundings.
You really have what it takes, Saori-san. Way more than me.
I don't know. You seem to be far better adjusted. How long have you been working here?
Maybe 6 months? At least I'm better now than I was back
6
then.
months?
I was the worst girl in the club, without a doubt. One time, a customer even yelled at me. I remember it like it was yesterday, and I'm always so scared that it'll happen again.
It's okay. We all have down days at work every so often.
About that customer? After he left the club that day, he died.
What?
You probably heard about it when it happened. He got drunk, got in a fight, and then died from his injuries. He was apparently pretty important, too. Involved in researching this new drug
is
called
yapping.
AD9.
Not watching the Hashiki.
You mean Hoshiki-san from the ADDC?
Yeah, that's the guy. You knew him?
The case was all over the news, yes. I read quite a lot about his death.
I poured the drinks Hashiki-san got drunk off of, and it was my carelessness that made him upset. I can't help but feel responsible for him getting in the fight that killed him.
So Mika-san was the one serving Hashiki-san.
My sales numbers aren't so good either. I'm kind of worried that they're gonna fire me. I know I should do more to boost my numbers, but I always think back to Hashiki-san.
About that, Mika-san.
Mika-san, Saori-san, you've got a customer.
Be right there! Sorry, that got kind of dark, huh?
No, keep talking. That's important. Need to hear more of what Mika-san has to say. It didn't sound like a very good experience for her, though. I could upset her more if I pried too much. What should I do?
Sorry, son. You good?
Oh, sorry. I'm heading over now.
Need to make her trust me somehow. Well. Glass. This glass is empty. Give Mika a sign. Eyes up, Mika.
You're running low. How about another drink?
Huh? Well, that's not a bad idea. Let me see here.
This glass here is empty, you're right.
Why don't you splurge on something fancy?
I wish I could, but the wallet's kind of light this month.
Aw, really?
This is my chance. Time to step in. Sweet talk.
I'm kind of thirsty.
Yeah, me too.
It's not what I meant to.
Do it for us?
All right. Give me your finest booze.
Yay! You are the best. Fresh bottle coming right up.
I'm just acting. Would ask for a Curry King. Yes. Please, a Curry King. And a Wiener Schnitzel.
Incredible, Saori-san.
The
I've
finest.
never seen numbers that high before.
Don't thank me. That was all you, Mika-san.
Hey, let's go grab some drinks. My treat. I want to pay you back for tonight.
I couldn't. Actually, I know just the spot. Want to go there? I can't wait to learn more about you, Mika-san.
Totally down. We just gotta hang in till our shift's over.
Good.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hashiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to Tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
Forget that. Where are you?
At my office. A lot happened after I dropped you off at the club.
Care to elaborate?
Well, maybe later.
No, now we're being transported to Yagami? 3 hours earlier?
This is the first and last time,
Yes!
Yagami-san.
Holy shit, I'm so good.
We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shona were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
And then once we're done with this, we'll have another flashback to this, and then it's going to Kaito. We'll play as Kaito. Oh.
Hello? Hoshino-kun? Saori-san made it in, thanks to you. Got a job at the Queen Rouge and everything.
Great. I knew her beauty was nothing to sneeze at. Thanks for taking her around, Yagami-san. By the way, what's the plan for tonight?
We wait for Saori-san to call us. Not much to do, but wait till then. I'm gonna go kill time around town.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, we'll do.
Guess I'll wander a bit. Okay. Big brain moment, yep. Wait for Saori to get into touch. Get into touch? Get in touch. Oh. A normal phone call. No!
Hello?
Hey, Kaito-san? How's the Saori situation? Oh, well, the Queen Rouge hired her on the spot. Nice, that means you're free right now, yeah? Yeah. Well, guess what? I got a job for you, Tuck. Job? It's urgent. Get down to Public Park 3, man. What are you talking about? Explain what you get there. Just come on down. And he hung up. What are you playing at, Kaito? But if it's urgent... Turn around. 180 degree. Okay. Ah! Okay. What is happening here? Kid. Come on, do it. Do the Captain Cobb pose. What?
Hey.
Kaito-san, what are you doing? Didn't you say this was urgent? Yeah, I meant it. Who's the client? I am. Need you to do something about this little brat, Tuck. It's following me around like a lost puppy. What did you do? Can't believe I found Captain Cop, mister. Oh my god. Wait.
Echo Gloom says, Judgment! This is Judgment! No! This is Squidward! Waha!
Damn, boy! Damn, boy! He packing! He packing! That's not what I wanted to do, though. I want to inflate the kid's head. Seems correct. Wait, 900. Everyone's so mean to me. Oop. There you go. I think I got it. There you go. Kid. Big head mode. I preferred his cake though. Okay. Captain, what? You don't know? Captain Cop, he's a police superhero, protects the city. Charlie betrayed the evil organization to augment him to fight crime instead. You're losing me here. This ankle biter was about to get kidnapped by some Yakuza and I stopped it, but now I've got a fan. He's so strong, he punched those dudes lights out. It was all like bam, crack. Kid must think he's some kind of TV superhero. He didn't transform though, probably because you didn't have this, Captain Cop. What's that? You have to hold onto it and do this. Captain Cop. Excuse me? It's like... Bro. Fucking... Just Kaito in the back there. Like, huh? What do you mean? It's just like, huh? I am concerned. Okay. I transform into Captain Cop. He is tapping. You should give it a shot, Kaito-san. Huh? Hell no. He looks very angry. Hey, what's your name, kid? Yusuke Okabayashi. I'm 5. Do you know where your dad or your mom is? My dad usually stops working about now, so I came to pick him up. Came all the way to Kamurocho to pick him up, and that's where you met the bad men? Yeah, they asked where my dad was, but I didn't say anything, then they tried to get me. And the Yakuza were after his father? Why would they go after a kid? Beats me, but we'd probably better hurry or the kid's father could end up in the same situation. True? 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 If Yakuza are involved, it's gonna be bad news. Yep, go do your thing, Tuck. Oh, is that what your job is? Fine, but I need some more info on the guy. Hey, Yusuke-kun, can you tell me what your dad looks like? His face, his hair, his weight? Sure, he's skinny, wears nice clothes, his eyes are tiny, and his hair is short. Should be enough to go on. Where'd you find the kid? Down Sopon Street. Right, I'll go check the area. You have to do the Captain Cop pose. I know you're him. Tak, do me a favor and find this guy quickly. Because I better find this guy before Kaito-san tears his hair out. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Looks like Kaito-san made quite a scene. It would help me out if I could find any clues about the Yakuza trying to kidnap him. Maybe I would find a clue lying around here somewhere. Hey. Oh. Silver bat. The Yakuza must have been wielding this when they tried to kidnap Kuze. It's nothing out of the ordinary. Doesn't tell me much. I heard a cat. Where cat? Am I like stupid or is the cat not around here? Oh, wait, no, it's not a cat. Oh, hiding. Oh,
suspicious.
Steel knuckles? You tell me you owned them. Must be more to find. I mean, there's a camera.
Hey.
Oh, something under the crate. Pocket tissues used. Gross. Huh? An ad. Yakumaru loans, huh? I'm reading this right, aren't I? Won't be much of a stretch to tie a bunch of Yakuza to loan sharking. Guess this might be a clue. Okay. Stop. Only lead is pocket tissues ad. Oh, normal call. Kaito? Hey, Tak, I know you're busy, but would you mind picking up a bento from a convenience store or something? Think if I feed the kid, it'll shut him up. Can't you handle it on your own? No way to cruise around town with a kid? Come on, man. I got an image to uphold. You're afraid people think you kidnapped him, or worse, that he's yours? You know how it is. Come strong for me, Tak. Come strong for me. Might have heard about these Yakumaru loans. Okay. 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 Dwayne Cruz. Music fair. Was a bento. Kid's not getting spoiled with the luxury one. 0 point total. Well, can't believe it. Good throw, Yusuke. See, once you know how to do it, it's easy peasy. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Tak.
Kaito-san. Oh, Tak, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? Didn't you ask me to get you a bento? Oh, yeah, I did. Mind giving it to me? Could give him the good bento. No. No pork. I'll feed the kid. Ever heard of Yakumaru loans? Found this ad in some pocket tissues near where the attack happened. Say it rings any bells. Thought they might have been Yakuza related. I'm just a civilian. A shady civilian, but if you know anything, I'm at a dead end. Did you say Yakumaru loans, mister? I know that name. What, really? My dad says they're bad Yakuza men, so don't go anywhere near him. This was right about the Yakuza ties. Am I hydrating? Oh yeah, shit. Chat, hydrate. I'm actually not. I don't have anything to drink anymore right now. I'm not feeling thirsty. But I know that's not the point of hydrating. I will grab something shortly. Oh. I was figuring out where they're based. Based? I'll leave that part to you, Tak. I'll keep an eye on Yusuke. Say you're a better babysitter than I am. Let's play more catch. Sure, let's do it. Can complain all he wants. I think he's enjoying this. Yes. If they already have Yusuke's father, better get a move on. If Yakumaru loans just a bunch of sharks that should head into similar waters. It was a big money lending company on Tenkaichi Street. You hydrate to sound preem on stream. True? No, 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 no.
Bring it on.
What a waste.
Okay. It's not this one, I think. Wait, is it this one? Oh, might be this one. Yeah, yeah, no, this is where we got the funny stuff from. What was it, second floor? So we got the missions from, right? No? Yes? No? No? One further? That's games. You're not alone, Agent C. Should I have to know? Am I stupid? This? No. This isn't a load agency. What? Huh? Supposed to be here. They're not the loading agency. Sign at the stairs. Crap.
You asked for it.
Ow. No, that's not what I wanted. Shows what is on what floor. Yeah, I can't read Japanese though. Atl. Okay, maybe there is something on the second floor, like further back here. No. This... I'm sorry. Not what I wanted. Oh, that's from that funny club. So it is the third floor. What? We've been here. Or do I have to talk with these at the back there? Hello.
Hey.
Don't you moment of your time? Yagami-san, what's going on? Does the okay. Does the name Yakumura loans ring a bell? Hoping I can find office. Talk about bad news. Do you know them? You're on your own on that one. I don't really want to get involved. If they trace it back to us, we'd be in big trouble. Wouldn't let that happen. Usually charge about 50k. Since you're the one asking, this one's on the house. Give me a quick sec. Ushimata family is behind Yakumaru loans. They're on East Tahe Boulevard. Okay. You'll be able to figure it out. Be careful. Good. And straight past the yellow marker over his head? Yeah, but the yellow marker over his head is like friendship stuff. I thought that didn't have anything to do with this. Bro. No, people don't want to fight. Okay. What?
What a waste.
I think we were a bit too fast for that. Okay. The game was definitely like, huh? You gotta slow down, bro. Oh, there we go. Ushimata family office should be around here. Here's the tricky part. I don't know which one of these offices is theirs. Guy's pretty suspicious and he matches the description Yusuke-kun gave me. Let's have a chat. Hello, do you have a kid? What's he doing? Alright, just gotta do it. Do you have a moment? Oh. You thug! Give me back my Yusuke! Wait, let's not jump to any conclusions. I'm no Yakuza. You're not? Thought you might have been the one who took him. Are you Yusuke-kun's father? Shintaro Okabayashi. Private investigator. Associate prevented Yusuke-kun from getting kidnapped earlier. He did? Yusuke's safe? Okay, to tell me what's going on. Why are the Yakuza after you two? Debts. They've been on me for a while now. Can understand them hounding you for money. Why are they resorting to kidnapping your son over it? Trying to intimidate me. I probably want to exchange Yusuke for my lottery ticket. It's a winning ticket. I actually won. They know they'd need a pretty convincing argument to make me give it to those bloodhounds, so... How much did you win? 50 mil? Huh? What? 50 mil? Only about $1 million in the hole, and they want a ticket worth 50. Of course I refused, but then they escalated to threats. They said they'd kill Yusuke if I didn't give it to them. Got worried when I couldn't find him at the house, so I came down here to settle it. Where's the lottery ticket now? Sorry, there's no way I'm telling you that. Oh, understandable. Can I ask where Yusuke is then? Is it a park nearby? I'll take you there. Okay, so he's... Okay, we're just going there. Teleport. And Kaito is in another fight. No. Yusuke, where are you? Kaito-san, what happened? To take a piss and while I was gone, Yusuke disappeared. Did you see anyone suspicious around? No, but I did hear a scream. I hope it wasn't Kid. Probably got kidnapped. Sorry, this is my fault. Oh. Call. Wait, it's the same phone call. Not noise. Yusuke, are you alright? Did the kidnappers call him? Okay, alright. Just don't lay your hand on Yusuke. Popular ringtone. From Jamba. What they say, Okabayashi-san? Told me to come to the alleyway in the Champions District with the lottery ticket and to not contact the police. It's a hostage situation now. We better be careful with our next step. This is a way to outsmart them, but how? Think. Kaito special, yeah? Shit-eating grin. Gonna have to get into character. Look at this shit-eating grin. Look at this shit-eating grin. Do this big brain time. Him. The man. Anyway. Let's go. What are you cooking up? Don't worry, if things go south, your son's safety will be my first priority. Come in, little buddy. No. Do not. Peak male performance. I could have given him a Giga Chat chin. Okay. Yusuke! First things first, did you call the cops? No, I didn't. Good, hand over the ticket then. If you value your kid's life, no funny business, okay? Huh? Dad says you Yakuza guys are bad, and you know what happens to bad guys? Captain Cop comes and beats them up. What's this little brat going on about? Hell if I know. Ah. Captain Cop, I knew you'd show up. Huh? Shit, everything's fucked. Come down, Kaito-san, you'll win one of these days. Who the hell are you guys? Can't you see I've got to take a piss, or are you into that kind of thing? In the middle of something here. Gotta go find a gutter to lie in, you drunk. Huh? The hell you say, you own this street or something? I don't think so. Just 30k on lottery tickets and they were all duds. Got everything right to be mad. What the hell are you going on about? You want to die that bad? Kind of impressed this half-baked plan of his worked. Gotta wonder if he planned on fighting them this whole time. Fucking drunk. Knock this fool out, boys. You want to be my punching bags? It's gonna hurt like hell. Get him, Captain Cop. Yeah. One of them has a gun. I don't like that. Eat shit. And now? Oh, it says Captain Cop even. Yeah, into the fire. Burn. Aw, he didn't burn. There's an item out on the side. Huh. The fuck? No, it was the real Captain Cop. Yeah, because I suck. Oh, he's special, just a passing crime fighter. Huh? Story of Captain Cop. Thank you, you two. Thank you so much. I'm glad you was safe and all, but did the lottery ticket make it through there okay? Of course. Can you lend me the Captain Cop transformation stick for a second, Yusuke? Ah, sure. Oh, he hid it in there. That's where you had it? They'd ransack my house to find it, so I put it in the one thing that never leaves my son's hand. Don't think the Yakuza even considered the possibility that Yusuke-kun might have the ticket. Hey, mister. When are you gonna do the transformation pose? Oh, that again? Did you really beat up all the bad Yakuza? It's not going to let you leave until you do it, Kaito-san. Please, mister. Okay, but just this once, okay? Oh. Captain. Cop. Kaito dabbing. Nice. Uh-huh. Looks like he just finished a sick dance. Captain Cop's real, he's the coolest. Think so, kid? Hope I grow up to be cool too, mister. Give it your best shot, kid. I'm pretty tough to beat. Then I'm going to fight bad Yakuza with you. Say what? Yeah, Kaito-san, don't you have some streets to clean up? Come on, Yusuke, don't grow up to be like me. Forget it, I'm not cool. You don't want to be like me. Why not? I want to fight together. Nah, I can't fight the Yakuza for reasons. Aren't you Captain Cop? Yeah, as of today, I'm retiring. Why? That's because... Found a worthy successor. Yusuke, you were really brave today, you know that? You didn't even cry during all the scary stuff. Gonna make a great crime fighter, Yusuke, a real hero of justice. Me? You mean it?
You got this, right?
Yeah, I think you could do even better than me, so grow up strong, kid. Do my best, and stay in school, and do your homework, and eat your vegetables. It's like you got to be a real hero today, Kaito-san. Now the kid goes out beating up Yakuza on his own. Yes! Still nothing from Sayori-san. What next? Stomach's grumbling. The food stalls at Theater Square sound good. Okay. We shall go to those. What time is it? It's 4:30. That means dinner soon-ish. TM. Boop. Boop.
Oh, there you
all the
are!
drugs
Know-it-all asshole!
Yes! Him!
You again. I thought you'd have given up by now.
After what you did to me in the Kaheen, not once, but twice,
4 times, I think, at this point.
never backing down.
Sorry, but you reap what you sow.
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Quit showing off with your fancy words and shit.
Seriously?
Sakakiba!
Kazai! I'm hungry!
Bro, who's him?
This man is Kaito Sakakiba, one of the Kaheen 4.
Why are we in a Weird Al music video all of a sudden?
Him? You let him in?
Hey, Kasai, you're buying me food if I take this guy down, yeah?
Hey, you better believe it. Steak, ramen, pizza, whatever you want, big guy.
I hope you're not lying. That mean I get dessert too?
Sure, sure. Cake, pudding, anything.
Pudding?
Does curry count as dessert?
Literally anything you want. As much of it as you want. Just beat his ass.
Come on, you can't just let him talk you into...
Food!
Okay. Relatable. Wait a second. Oops.
Can't topple me.
Well, physics. Okay. My favorite invention, waltz. I was curious to taste it. The pavement, that is. Come on. Don't you want to go into Ultra Instinct mode or something? There you go.
You crossed the line. Let's go then. You're toast.
Cool belly flop. Oh, oops. Holy shit. Oh, what? There you go. Oh, slow motion. Well.
Jeez, this guy's built like a ton of bricks.
You see that? There's no getting through his flabby exterior. Now go, Sakakiba. Smash this bitch. What are you spacing out for? Get him!
I'm hungry.
You're just like me for real.
It's dinner time.
But
Looks like your buddy abandoned you.
Shit! Better luck next time, asshole!
What?
Wait, that would be my line. Come on, man.
He's so stupid. At least I killed some time. True. Shouldn't be long until Saori-san gets in touch. I need a nap. Where do we nap? Hotel or thingy? Okay, return to the detective agency. Didn't we want to, like, eat something? Thought he wanted to eat something. Guess not. Also, wait, it is Saturday. So now I'm, like, contemplating whether I should go to the grocery shop again in a bit, like after stream. Grab 1 or 2 bell peppers for curry. Maybe? I can't enter this because they're still there. Look, the boys are trying, okay? Okay.
Kuroiwa.
The gang's all
I've been
here.
Waiting for you. Why don't we step inside for a little chat?
Another voluntary interrogation? Thought I told you to bring a warrant next time.
The hell was that?
Let's be civilized here, Yagami-san.
Fine. Office is pretty dirty, though.
Office has cats. Remember, if you're allergic to cats, you're not allowed in. I mean, you are allowed in, but you might die, you know? It's not on my watch, then. It's not my problem.
Do I owe the honor?
There's a leak in the prosecutor's office. Pretty sure it's a woman. Got her hands on some pretty important case files. The ones about
all my
the
homies love bell
vice-director of
peppers.
the ADDC
So good.
getting beaten to death in the street. You have
One of my
any
favorite
ideas?
snacks.
Sorry, not a clue.
What kind of lowlife would sell police secrets? Scum. Right, Ayabe?
Totally. The worst.
Nobody takes us seriously around here.
That all you came to ask? I'm sure you guys are just as busy as I am. So, if you're finished, I'm gonna have to ask you to...
Right. Izumida wants to talk to you tomorrow. About Shintani's murder. You'll be there. In cuffs if need be.
So these guys are just Izumida's errands boys?
Why am I being treated like a suspect?
Sorry, that's classified. Just drop by the public prosecutor's office. If you're innocent, you'll have nothing to worry about.
You don't want to deal with getting arrested. Trust me. Better to handle this before it gets to that point. Think of it like that.
Thanks for the advice.
Besides, you and Izumida go way back.
But how am I gonna defend myself if I don't know why he suspects me? Let me guess. I'll find out when I get there.
More or less. Who knows what angle Izumida will take.
Have it your way. I'll come in and clear the air and we'll be done with this.
I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Asshole's been dragging me everywhere. I can't do a damn thing on my own.
I can tell. Looks rough.
Oh. Ringtone jump scare.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hashiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to Tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
And we're caught up. Oh! Sorry, sons. Ah, meow! Okay, Tender. Push everyone aside. Only thing you can properly wake you up for. Hello, Tender Bar. Where? Hello.
Sorry, son.
Took you long enough. This is Mika-san.
Holy shit.
Hey, I'm Yagami. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest.
Okay. Boop.
This is the man you served 6 months ago? You're certain?
Yeah, that's him.
We already discussed Hashiki and Shono. Mika-san was at their table, without a doubt.
That's Shono-san, right?
Yeah. What were they like?
I guess nothing stood out about them more than any other pair of businessman types. Hashiki-san complained about his boss, while Shono-san just nodded and smiled.
What was Hashiki saying?
He was going on and on about this Kido-san guy. Have you heard about that new dementia drug, 89?
Yeah, I'm kind of familiar.
Not surprised. They used to talk about it on TV a bunch. Anyway, apparently Kido-san's kind of a big shot guy on the 89 research team.
And Hashiki and Shono were talking shit about him?
Yeah. Sounds like Kido-san was getting wined and dined by all sorts of people who wanted to profit off 89. From what I heard, not all those deals were above board.
Secret deals, huh? Is Kido-san working with the Yakuza?
Hashiki-san didn't give specifics, but he did say 89 could buy a lot of influence. And about the cut he'd be getting later. He seemed like a really shady guy, actually.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Did you ever hear Hashiki mention a Kajihira?
Kajihira?
It's a big construction company based out of Kansai. Basically, Hashiki was working for this Kajihira, trying to shut down the ADDC.
Wait, I thought Hashiki-san was super important, like vice director or something.
He was. Kajihira's money was too much for him to refuse, though.
Either way, I don't remember hearing them talk about a Kajihira.
Hmm. How was Shono acting?
How was Shono acting that night at the club?
Well, he spent most of the night staring at my chest. Hashiki-san kept going on about Kido-san all the same, though.
It's good that we get that same angle. Thank you, game.
Shono-san seemed more interested in being a creep than indulging him, though.
You don't think he was listening to Hashiki-san then?
Nope. Didn't seem like it.
Disgruntled boss on one side, closet perv on the other.
out of the blue, Hashiki-san said this.
There's something fishy going on with 89, I just know it.
Did he have any idea what it was?
What did he say again? Something about fabrication or falsification.
Data fabrication? Falsifying the effects of the drug?
Yeah, that was it. He kept going on about how AD9 was too good to be true.
Oh.
And how weird it is that it just came out of nowhere.
So he brought Shono to the club to try and figure out if 89 was real.
Right.
What did Shono say?
Just,
there's nothing fishy about it.
But then Hashiki-san yelled back,
I don't believe that for a second.
It was kind of awkward seeing how desperate he was.
Makes sense he'd be desperate, though.
Why?
He promised this guy Kajihira he'd shut down the ADDC. Thanks for this, Mika-chan. You must be exhausted.
That's all of it?
Yeah, you helped us more than you know. Be safe on your way back.
Thank you.
What time's your shift start tomorrow, Saori-san?
Sorry. I'm not coming back tomorrow.
Huh?
It was a one-night thing. I got to see a side of myself I didn't know I had, though.
Man, this stinks. You're so pretty, Saori-san, and I was pumped to learn more from you.
I don't think I have much left to teach. I might be able to help you, though, as a friend.
You're a lawyer?
Let me know if you ever get into trouble.
Wow, I've never been friends with a lawyer before. This is like super cool. Thanks so much. Bye now.
That was amazing, Saori-san. You really pulled through for us.
It's fine.
Come on, I'll walk you back to the office. I want to review what we learned with Hoshino-kun and the others.
Sure.
Oh. Cool. Lots of stuff. This way. Like her imitations. Yes, they were spot on. What if we go this way instead? Actually, yeah, this way, sure. Should be fine. Ooh. Pebble. The imitations were spot on. I thought the guy was still in the room with us at that moment. No, go. Whoa! They kicked the bike. Where's Sayori? Oh, she's running with them. Okay. She found a new friend group.
Welcome back. You're so beautiful, Saori-san.
Like a puppy.
You should dress like that all the time, Saori-kun.
Yeah, good luck finding clients.
I'm changing.
There's a good chance Hashiki's murder was premeditated. Just like Chairman Kajihira suspected.
How does she have her whole hair? What's the hair
you
back?
and Saori-kun reached?
Yeah.
Ow!
Hashiki thought something was up with 89. Doubted the authenticity of the research.
Well, extensions are we guys.
Data.
Makes sense.
He was desperately searching for proof before he died.
But was there anything actually wrong with it?
I tried analyzing the paper myself to find out, but it's like it was written in a different language. I'm searching for someone more knowledgeable as we speak, but nobody seems to suspect any foul play, not even online.
Yet Hashiki was still searching for issues, and if he had managed to find one...
The ADDC would be long gone by now.
Then they murdered Hashiki to keep the secret safe?
Don't be ridiculous. Who would kill a man just to protect a research paper?
It might not be as unlikely as you think. The ADDC has been bringing in billions of government yen ever since they published that paper. With that much cash involved, bumping someone off wouldn't be out of the question.
The question is, who killed Hashki?
Culprit made it so Hashki wouldn't die immediately. He had to be pretty skilled.
A professional assassin, if I had to guess.
Agent 47.
The man in the black raincoat.
If he was an assassin, that would mean someone hired him.
Yeah. Someone who wanted to protect 89 and the ADDC. But who? Can't begin to imagine. But apparently Kido was out hyping up 89, raking in tons of dirty money in the process.
Health Minister or Kido, maybe?
With the Yakuza.
You're really suspicious of him, Yagami-san.
Well, if it looks like a rat.
Maybe Shintani got too close to the truth, and Kido offed him for it.
The thought has crossed my mind. Don't think we can say that for sure without looking more into Kido, though.
But judging from our last visit, that won't be as easy as you make it sound. He's practically a celebrity at this point.
Well, maybe if we can't get him to talk, the prosecutor's office can.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've got a meeting with Izumito tomorrow. They're calling me in.
Isn't that the prosecutor who was trying to get you arrested?
He can try all he wants. That's what this meeting's about.
No chance in hell he agrees to help us then.
All depends on how this little chat goes. If I can convince him I'm innocent, I'll clear my name and put the squeeze on Kido all in one fell swoop.
What are you planning, Yagami-san?
Hello?
Yo, everything's really falling into place. Guess it's good we let Saori-san handle the cabaret, huh?
Rest up at the detective agency. Hello. Be fine. Going down here and walking over. It's a bit faster. Ooh. Of course. Ah! No, 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 no. Get stuck at the wall, please. Okay, all that. That's fine. Meow. Rest, yes. Man, I did hope for this to be chapter end. Apparently not. Oh.
Yo.
Him again.
Got a message for you from Kuroiwa. Says to drop by the Tokyo Public Prosecutor's office. Izumita's waiting for you.
Why'd you have to come here to tell me that? Would have been easier to talk on the phone.
I got a bad feeling about all this.
Huh?
Feels like I'm never gonna see you again if you get yourself locked up now.
Come on, don't be like that. Even if I do get arrested, I won't say a word about your little side job. That's what you're worried about, right?
Yep. I might have to send someone to bump you off in prison if you rat me out.
Like you could pull that off. Aren't you busy dusting off Kuroiwa's boots?
I'm laying low, that's all.
Speaking of, I have a question for you now that you're off your leash. Why do they think I killed Shintani? They have to have a reason, right? You've gotta know.
Well, funny enough, I don't. Kuroiwa won't share a shred of info with anyone but his closest partners. Not sure why.
Gotcha.
Now, get over to the prosecutor's office. Sorry, but you gotta cover your own cab fare.
Yeah, I know.
Well, prosecuting time. Cats? No. We don't have to. We have cats. Cats are good. Okay, taxi. And once we have taxi, Now it's me getting judged? How the turntables.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san.
Rolling out the red carpet, huh?
Izumida was hoping you'd lower your guard if I was the first person you saw here.
The man never changes. He loves his mind games.
Yagami-kun, how did they convince you to come?
I heard your pal Izumida wants to chat. And depending on what I say, he may or may not try to arrest me.
I'm not sure it'll be quite like that.
Huh? Then what's it gonna be?
Well, you're about to get thrown to the wolves.
Hey, Mafuyu.
Good luck. Excuse me. I've brought Yagami-san.
Much appreciated.
Oh!
Huh. Even the chief prosecutor's in on this.
Please come in.
So these are the wolves. A room full of prosecutors, huh?
Yagami-sensei, I believe Kuroiwa-san already told you this, but we want to talk to you about Shintani-sensei's murder. However, this is not a courtroom. And we're not strangers. Or wolves. Just try to relax.
Yeah, relax, right. I'm not telling you what you want to hear, though. You want me to say I killed Shintani, right? Sorry, not happening. The burden of proof's on you, anyway. So why don't we start there? Why do you think I did it?
Yagami-sensei, where were you on the night of Shintani-sensei's murder?
Answer my question with another question? That's not very nice.
Do you have an alibi for that evening?
You heard of a company called KJ Art? The place is a front for some Kansai Yakuza, the Kyorei clan. On the night of the crime, I was near there with their captain, Shioya. He'll back my story up, I'm sure.
And care to explain why Shintani-sensei's corpse was found in your office?
I was hoping you could tell me. Maybe the real killer could answer that for you.
Naturally. That's why I called you here.
No intention of listening to what I had to say from the start.
Mind if I interject?
Go right ahead, Morita-san.
Yagami-san, you stole a look at Shintani-sensei's call history before the police arrived, yes? Not long before his death, he placed a call to the Advanced Drug Development Center. Knowing that, you barged into the center and interrogated both Kido-san and Shono-san. Why would you do such a thing?
I wanted to figure out what made Shintani a target. Who wanted him dead?
Is that not the police's job?
I couldn't leave it to them. Or the prosecution. After all, you guys have a bad habit of going after the wrong guy. Kinda like right now.
I see. So you mean to imply someone else killed Shintani-sensei? Do you have anything that could prove that claim?
I think, burden of proof is on the prosecution once more.
The burden of proof rests on the prosecution. It's not my place to take on such a heavy responsibility.
There's no need to be like that, Yagami-san. As we said before, this isn't a courtroom. It'd be an honor to hear your thoughts on the matter.
Oh yeah? How about someone says please?
Please.
Great. I'll tell you what I know.
This is how to benefit too. This way I can find out how the prosecution sees Shintani's case.
Before we get to Shintani's murder, there are a few things I need to cover. 1 year ago, the ADDC published a research paper on a new drug they were developing called 89. This drug has gained global recognition as the thing that may finally cure Alzheimer's disease. What hasn't gained recognition is the fact that someone from the ADDC was murdered 6 months ago.
An ADDC member murdered? Who?
The vice director.
The vice director, Toru Hashiki. Hashiki was seen arguing with a strange man in Kamurocho before being found lying beaten in the street. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later. The culprit is still at large. Did you know of this case?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Understandable. It didn't make many headlines. Incidentally, this Hashiki guy had a pretty big secret.
Uh-huh.
Turns out he was working for the Kajihira Group, a massive construction company based out of Kansai. Kajihira was planning to redevelop the land the ADDC sits on. He'd already settled it with the Minister of Health, had the Kyorei clan muscle in on the turf too. But the plan fell apart when AD9 was announced. Kajihira ended up taking a pretty big hit, to the tune of 100 billion yen.
What?
That's when Hashiki came in, swearing to Kajihira that he'd scuttle AD9, no matter what it took. Just before he was beaten half to death, Hashiki went out with another member of the ADDC. Someone deeply involved in the development of AD9. Someone he thought he could manipulate.
Who was the ADDC employee that Hashiki met with before he got killed? That was Shono.
I'm sure you recognize this man, Izumida-san. 3 years ago, he testified about the murder that had taken place at the ADDC. He claimed he had seen the victim, a patient by the name of Waku, still alive.
I remember him. You're referring to Dr. Shono?
Mm-hmm. He's also the head of the AD9 research team. Hashiki was grilling Shono, convinced that there was something fishy going on with AD9.
Like what?
He thought they had fabricated data and falsified the effects of the drug. After all, it wasn't until rumors of closing the ADDC started swirling that Director Kido suddenly announced AD9. Hashiki was convinced it was all too convenient to be coincidence. But that doubt didn't sit well with those who stood to rake in massive profits off AD9's development.
Are you implying Hashiki's murder was premeditated?
Sounds like we're finally on the same page, Izumida-san. I had the exact same thought. Taking all this into account, doesn't it seem like there really is something fishy about AD9?
That should do it for the explanation. Now to bring this full
So
circle.
let's get back to Shintani. Just before he was murdered, he called the ADDC and tried to get in touch with a very specific someone. Maybe that phone call provoked whoever is trying to hide the truth about AD9. Shintani was an obstacle, just like Hashiki. He had to be removed. What I'm saying is, there's a chance anyone who gets too close to learning the true nature of AD9 is being murdered. And if you haven't investigated down that path, then one thing's pretty clear. You have a lot more work to do before you can arrest me. Wouldn't you say? Answer me, Izumida!
Why is he raising his voice? He could have said that very
You still
calmly.
want to bring me in? Let's see some proof. All these prosecutors, and nobody's got any proof.
That's quite a theory, Yagami-san. Truly fascinating. There were details in there even we weren't aware of. You've clearly done your homework.
I'd be glad to hand over my findings if it'll help. After all, 89's practically a household name at this point. Lifting the lid on it might be too much for me to handle all on my own. And besides, I think I'd rather work with you than Izumida here.
Cutscene. Proper cutscene.
You need to lose the attitude, Yagami.
Sorry, I need to take this. Yes, hello? Is that so? Yes, you've done excellent work. Thank you. Just so you're aware, the prosecution has made a coordinated effort with law enforcement. We've already submitted a request for the court to issue a warrant. I'm sorry for the call,
But that was the verification of our request, you see.
You're still gonna arrest me after all this, huh?
Fortunately, you're not the one under arrest.
What?
I wouldn't celebrate. We're not done with you just yet. It's in the interest of closing the case.
Mafuyu is getting arrested.
Listen here, Yagami. You know who Shintani's killer was? It's your old friend, Ayabe.
What?
What?
Okay.
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
I like how all they're going off is the firearm. It's like, okay. Cool proof. Chat. Chat. Reach the chapter end. Oh. I can save. I can eat food? Yes. Oh, give me a different song. There you go. Oh! Chat. Well, why was that glitch mode? What? No glitch. No, I wanted logo. Whatever. Anyway, yes. Thank you guys for watching. We did more judging. I have to end here though. Again, because of the new layout, like if you have any feedback or whatever, if you like it, if you hate it, whatever, post it in the Discord. Because I'm curious, because like so far I do still like it, but I think there's more work that can be done. I just can't think of what else to do, right? I'll probably run it later again. This is, by the way, reminder, I will be back in about 2 hours for house flipping with Kraka, who is playing Lost Judgment, but we're not sending you over there. I will be sending you guys off to Green Snow Dog, who is currently playing some Sega Bass Fishing Duel. I'll say Biggie. Bye, Biggie. Yeah. Tune in later again for House Flipper 2, Electric Boogaloo in co-op. I'll see if I can somehow fix the video because I think it's borked, but it should be easy. Anyway, yes, I will make myself some lasagna and then I will eat the lasagna. I oven the hot food, off out cold hot, eat the food. I don't know, whatever it was. Anyway, yes, I will be back. Bye.